Okay. Oh, and we've got 5 people here and 4 thumbs up. Hello and welcome, everyone. Welcome to my channel, My Jewelry Addiction. My name's Tanya,
Hello,
and I'm
Tanya.
addicted to jewelry. And that's Doug and Raven's Chest, and he's also addicted to jewelry. And yeah, the other day I said we went to
Petaluma.
Petaluma,
You know
and
what? I think you have Pasadena on the mind because of the
I
Rose Bowl.
yeah, well, T's jewelry is like all up in that area, and she's just yeah. Anyhow, I don't know
Right.
if that's what it is, but yeah. Um, but I did say hi, Bruce and
I
Dennis.
think I can turn my light
Hi.
box off
I
here.
did say that we would pop on live and maybe try to sell some of the things that we did pick up while we were there. And so I like to be a woman of my word and as best I can. And so here we are Friday morning. Good morning, Ember. Hello and welcome in.
Hello, Bruce and
And
Dennis. Hi,
hi.
Amber.
Hi,
I got one more thing
Elizabeth.
to do here.
Hi,
Quick.
Leonore. Hello and welcome in. So happy that you're all here. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. And let me get in the chat over here on this side. Yeah, so I don't know how long we'll be on. I'm not sure what Doug brought. Hi, Beverly Love. Hello and welcome in. And thank you for the lovely emails.
Hello, Kelly and
Hi,
Beverly and Connie
Connie.
and Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. Or
Um,
Lene.
I still have a few pieces left over from the weekend and last week, and then I have a whole bunch of other stuff as well.
Jin Lo, Joshy boy.
Hello, Jin Lo.
Hello.
Hey, Joshy boy. Hello, Leonore. Look at Leonore working
I
hard
know
out
she's
there.
already at it. She's a rock star.
Dropping that. Elizabeth K. Was Elizabeth K. Hello, Elizabeth
Yeah,
K. Jeez.
Elizabeth's here.
I
Yeah.
might need my secondary device today.
And look at I've been sleeping in this ring, Elizabeth, for well,
Oh,
ever since I got it. I got it in the mail the day I got home. It was here on my desk. And hi,
nice.
Bell.
Beautiful
And
sandcast setting on
I
that.
haven't taken it off yet. I love the
Hey,
ring.
Shell
And
Bell.
Athena wanted to say hi too, apparently.
Happy flippin' fabulous Friday to you, Shell Bell, as well.
Right?
Yeah.
Shell Bell.
Going with the overall vibe.
I love this ring too, Elizabeth. I've been looking. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, Doug. I as soon as I start talking, my oh, and I did start a cup of
Oh,
coffee, but
yes,
my nose
move
is starting to
aside.
run,
Move
and I
aside.
need. You want to see Athena, right? Your girlfriend. Hi, Virginia. Hi, Connie.
Oh,
Okay, there
hi,
she is.
Athena.
You stay right there, Mama.
Oh,
Energy for
geez.
a sec.
What? Wow, what a great fill in. Hi, Athena. Oh, Athena's one of the best cats. You know, Athena has this thing where she likes to rub her mouth and grind her teeth on you. And I kind of like that. I'm a little bit of a fan. So, hello, Nancy. And I told Tanya, you know, if she gets tired of that, then send Athena my way. Yeah, hi, Athena. Hi, can you see me? Oh, I think this is the right side to pet Athena on. So thank you for dropping all those links, Leonore. Wow, I feel so privileged here. I mean, I'd rather have Tanya and Athena together, but geez, I feel pretty special that Athena's just hanging out. Thank you, Athena, for being here. And hello, Jinlo. I'm not sure if I caught you when you came in. So, oh, bye, Athena. Bye bye.
Were you just having like I was hearing you saying grinding teeth and
I was. No,
I
I wasn't
it
talking about anything
freaks
but jewelry.
it freaks me out. I'm like, get off me. And he's like, oh, hi Nancy. Hi Nancy. Welcome in. And here's
I have a tooth grinder as well. So Nut likes to do the same thing.
look at that. 33 people up in the house. 11 thumbs up. That's a
Oh, you
whole
know
lot of
what?
cat love.
Where can I hit that thumbs up?
Oh, I probably can too, and I never did get in my chat because I had to go get coffee. And, anyways, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We're just going to do a
That's a
simple
lot of
pop-up
cat hair.
sale. Have no idea what Doug has. I have my things set aside for Sunday night. I did do a
Ooh,
pop-up sale the other night after, oh geez, after Leslie and Dina Marie, and I never sent those invoices out. I'm just going to add to the bag. And yeah, I'll probably do invoices today
Bruce.
sometime.
Uh,
Okay, Bruce, you're
not
so
today.
funny.
It's actually cold and foggy. Oh no. I see this. I see some blue sky out there.
Nice. It
Bruce,
changes.
I
The
think Bruce
temperature
just
over there changes so fast. Sorry.
yeah, I think Bruce just broke the clouds.
Hi, Urban Fairy. Yeah, another pop-up surprise. And I still didn't make it to my P.O. box because I didn't do shipping this week, which was oddly
Hello,
strange
Kathy.
to me.
Yeah, weird getting your whole routine thrown
Yeah.
off like that. Hello,
Hi,
Aspel. Welcome
Astel.
in.
Why is my screen is blank? I don't get it. What's happening?
Yeah,
Okay, if you
let me get my secondary device on board as well because I
yeah,
think I
it's
can
so
follow the
much
chat,
easier to follow the chat like this. Um,
having it doubled up, and also entering things in the chat. Then it's
Right. I
yeah,
can't type in this one. I have to type over here. So,
totally,
yeah. Um,
totally.
Hi, Jordan. I'm not sure who that is.
Make sure I'm logged in.
Well, and you know what's going to happen here. Hi, Colette. Welcome in. Yeah, with it opened up vertical, we are opening up. So everyone with a
Howdy, Jordan.
yeah,
Yeah,
be on the lookout.
keep the wrench handy. Are you in
Yeah, I
subscriber only mode here?
I didn't set anything.
All
Yeah.
right. Good to know.
Yeah, I just rolled with it. Anyhow, I like to start off with a little giveaway, and so let's
Take it
get
away.
this party started.
Should we
Um,
should we do a double giveaway?
sure.
All right.
And oh, nice. I didn't. Is Urban Fairy have a channel?
Urban Fairy does. I just saw
I
Urban
did not
Fairy
know
came up.
that.
Thank you, Leonore. I don't know what happened there, but
Here, let me go to Urban Fairy's channel real quick and
I saw
subscribe.
in my feed this morning a video for Urban Fairy. So
Oh,
I
nice.
haven't been
Oh,
watching
there's a
any
few.
content,
Oh,
but
you know what?
I did
Funny.
see
I'm
that.
already subscribed. I'm already subscribed. Yay. And that's the thing. I was thinking about this last night. It's really hard. There are so many wonderful channels and so many people that have been a part of the community for a long time that are new to starting channels. It is so hard to get to everyone's. I want to be a part of everyone's channel, but I also have a life. And my first year in YouTube, that's all I did. I stayed in my pajamas all day because I didn't ever get off of YouTube. It's true.
I
And I learned the hard way that I need to get out of bed and do something other than sit on my phone and do YouTube all day. And you're not that active.
yeah,
Okay. Well,
I feel the same. Um
yeah.
yeah. Like
And most of the time that I do spend on YouTube is like when I go to a live because I want to say hi to who's ever live. I want to support everyone. And so that's where I end up spending a lot of my time is just joining in lives. Anyhow, back to a giveaway. So I love you all and I want to support each and every one of you. And yeah, um, gosh, and then I've got it's hard. It's hard.
yeah, I feel the same way. There's so many people who I want to be active with and showing my support with, but I just haven't had the time to be there. So yeah, and I felt
Oh,
like the
Doug.
first few months, first 6 8 months in YouTube, that was all I was doing, and I was so consumed by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and same thing. I needed to kind of take a little step away. But
Oh, nice. Flush Ink Productions. Hey, Leonore is asking if can you send your link to register your
oh,
your job
my
form?
job form? Yeah, I
Hey,
can.
hey, you two cats. No, 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 no. Igloo. Igloo.
I can actually.
All right, let's get that in there. All right.
Um,
Get him, Bear. Bear likes to play. Bear look at she's playing kitty cat police. She doesn't like it when they bicker with each other. Wow, we've been on 11 minutes and we've got
we
nothing
haven't.
done here.
Yeah, we haven't sold the thing.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Before you drop that, I'm gonna do my giveaway. Did you
these
drop it?
these are going to be part of the giveaway as well. I can't
Oh,
copy the link, so I'm trying to figure out how to get that.
all right. First one to it's an animal. Um, hey, all right. We need an animal. First one to get it right is going to win. Well, you're going to win these. And I do believe that these are Ember. You just won these. And as far as I know, these are
And
testing as
these.
9 karat gold. So congrats.
Ember also won these.
Oh wow.
Double giveaway.
What
Congratulations,
did you
Ember.
write down?
They're sterling
What
silver. Oh, I just went with
Oh, it
whoever
was
the
just a
winner.
double
Yeah,
giveaway.
they won
Well,
2 items.
I didn't write Ember's name on that because I have a cat fight going on. Do you want to sell something real quick? Yeah, I feel like a squirrel right now. Ember.
Sure, I absolutely do. The first thing I'm going to bring up
Bruce.
is
Ooh.
I got to get used to being vertical again.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
Yeah, this great. I thought maybe it was a Juliana, a bug of some sort, but I actually couldn't find anything about this. Who made it? If it is a Juliana or D&E creation, I couldn't find another one like it. But whoever did it, it's almost like Shriner with the inverted stones or a Schiaparelli. Just a very cool piece. Very cool butterfly. And that is, oh, I'm not in the chat.
Hi, Rebecca. And Doug, I
Oh,
just pinned Elizabeth K posted your thing and I pinned it for you.
the
Your
job
jot
form.
form.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. I had just had that
So
in
it's
my.
pinned. Anyone that is not familiar with Doug, that's the jot form to fill out for Doug. I think everyone else here is familiar with who I am, so I think we're all good.
All right, thank you, Elizabeth K. And $38 on that.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Yeah, really, really pretty fabulous.
Merche, hello, Merche. She says, "Ooh, I like it."
Hello, Merche. And hello, Rebecca Bolter. I don't think I said hi to Rebecca earlier. And Colette and Elizabeth K. Catch up on some people that I missed here. So I see Merche in at 38. If nobody else wants to come back pretty quick at 40, we'll call that for Merche.
All right. How many rings do I have
All
here on
right,
my fingers?
let's call that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Merche at 38.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to do
Congratulations, Merche, and thank you.
this group. These are all costume jewelry. But they're all really cool rings.
Ooh, nice. I like
So
that. It's
you're
got that two for one design.
right. They're all very cool rings. And sorry for the nails, not sorry. I've been working hard. And one of the things I've been wanting to do is at least find time to take the polish off or go get my nails done for real.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah. And we're going to do these start bid of $18 for all 5 rings. And so I guess that one is adjustable.
Ooh, what do
Um,
we
I
got going on here?
I don't know.
$18.
$18. Hi, April. Hi, Melly. We were just talking about you this morning, Melly, how much we both love you.
Yeah, Melly.
Honestly.
So
Yeah.
welcome in. Great
Yeah.
timing.
I was like, man, I gotta make it over to Melly's, but she's been doing sales videos. And I was just saying I'm all about joining in lives lately because it's so much easier for me than to sit and watch a video. So, okay, these are going to go down. What do you have next?
Down they
I'm gonna,
go.
I'm going to put them in the garbage can.
Per
They're
oh,
going in. They're going in the
perfect.
trash,
Perfect.
and
Here,
I'm going
I
to add to the trash can. And then yeah, actually, I'm going to add the rest of these
Are you
to the
selling the
trash can
can with
too.
the are you selling the can with the trash?
I have a recycle can available. Here's the gold one, and here's another one. They're all going in there.
In the
Yeah, you're
trash they
awesome,
go.
Melly, and you've been a big part of this whole journey since the very beginning. And yeah,
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 Melly.
you're
We
pretty
we
awesome.
both we both think very highly of you. So, and you're one of the people who I don't know if I've been in your chat more than once to just say hi, but trust me, I'm there and I'm thinking of you and I'm supporting you from the
He's
lurker
always got
zone.
YouTube streaming at home on
Pretty
his computer.
pretty
Yeah,
much, yeah.
yeah, or on the TV. Yeah, always in someone's live.
Sterling silver, marcasite, and little crystals set in these little discs in the bottom. Nice little lever backs. These were part of what I found on my break, my post office break last week, when I found that really cool Mexican silver bracelet also.
I saw your video, short or whatever it was.
Well, it used to be a pair. Now it's one. Uh, so $11 on those. And let me see if I can find the other one that just fell down on the floor here.
Right, Melly.
Wow.
That's $11 for the pair of
eleven
earrings.
dollars for the pair. The other one looks just like this.
Promise.
I promise. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's still available as well. That's funny. The disappearing floor. All right. I might need to throw this
Ember.
one. I might need
Ember
to throw
says
this one in.
no. Ember says she's
Oh,
in.
Amber's in. All right. Let's call that one. Amber's
All
in.
right. Ember's in. These are
Thank you,
Swarovski.
Amber.
They do have the little hang tag here.
I'm
We have
gonna
a whole
put that
drawer
right
of
in here
these.
with Amber's giveaway
Is
earrings.
okay. I thought that was that little bug that you had, but you did sell him the little worm. Um, Swarovski, and it is 34 inches long, so it just goes right over the neck. We've all seen them. And yeah, these used to go for a lot of money. I have no idea what they're doing now, but I think I'll be safe at $33 because I got a really good deal on them.
That's a great price on that. Yeah, the chiclets they call them. The the chiclet necklace. You know, it's funny. These are one of the things that the price fluctuates greatly.
Yeah, I remember when I first started collecting these were fetching like 60, 70, $80. And I was like, wow, I'm going to hold on to those.
Yeah,
So, hi, Virginia, welcome in. And I see you at 33. I don't see any challengers at 35. So, we're going to call them once, twice, 3 times. And we're calling them sorry, everyone, because that's what popped up.
So
Back
sorry, everybody.
back to you.
All right. How about onyx, sterling silver, and mahogany obsidian? Big old faceted beads. I don't know what you call the. I just call these S clasps. I don't know if there's an actual different term for them. I like these clasps.
Hi, Mary. Welcome in. Everyone, give Mary a nice warm welcome.
So that fabulous necklace is $45. And let me get a length on that. Real fast here. Reach into my tub of tools.
My glasses have been sitting on my head crooked. I tried to straighten them out today. Don't think it worked too well.
I don't know. I think I have a crooked face because every time I get glasses, 28 inches long on that.
Welcome in, Nikki. And hi, Nicolette. Nice to see you
And look at those
from
gorgeous
Dubai.
fluted sterling silver, dare I call them bench beads on
No, you
there?
don't dare.
I don't
Don't
dare.
don't you
Can't,
dare. You might get a whole video about you.
well, really nicely made beads and a nice clasp as well. All hand knotted. No one in at 45. I'm going to drop that. I'm dropping that to 39.
Hi, Melissa. We just got here. We trust me. We've shown 3 things, I think.
Yeah, I don't even think we started until 15 minutes in. So,
Yeah.
all right. No one in on that. Going down into the can, into the pass can.
I have this is pretty awesome. This is J.
Ooh,
Crew. Still
good
has the
moving.
tag on it. And I thought it was pretty awesome. It is 20 inches long.
That's the one. Ooh. Ooh, I like the bling factor on that.
Right. It's pretty awesome. And it still has its tag. And I like it. Um, $26 on that one. If anyone else
Ooh,
likes it.
nice. I like it.
I know, right?
But I really like yellow. Yellow is one of those colors that
Hi,
I
Pamela.
just like.
Ooh, and Melissa likes it too. I don't see challengers, so we'll call it once, twice, 3 times,
Mel-
and yeah, I'm
Melissa's
just
got that.
boom, sold to Melissa. Thank you, Melissa.
Congratulations, Melissa. Well, same color ish, sort of gold yellow lions. Great costume brooch.
Oh, I thought that was a bracelet you were holding up.
That would be a fabulous bracelet. Nope, it's a nice brooch, gold tone metal, really cool medallions. I was gonna type 32, but I typed 23. $23.
That's pretty nice. I like those lions.
It is. I like it. I like its presence. It wouldn't be a bad one as a hat brooch. It's got a little bit of play to it. And
Sorry
I'm
for
always a fan of lions.
all the goings on
Oh, well,
in the
oh,
chats.
all the vertical. Yeah. You know what? I
Um,
haven't even seen Leonor's been so fast on it. I haven't even
I
seen.
know. Hi, Vanessa.
Yeah.
Good morning, sleepyhead. Vanessa was up all night because there's things happening in her walls at night.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then when she gets the maintenance guys there, it's happened 3 times. There's no noise. Poor thing. I'm sorry, Vanessa. I'm like, are you hearing things? That's what they're thinking, probably. But yeah, I remember her telling me about it. There's some awful noises.
Yikes. All right, I don't see any action on that.
I see nada.
I see nothing. Maybe I should drop it a little. Maybe someone's on the fence there. How about $20? Ooh, someone out there's honking for that.
They
That's a
think Vanessa's crazy. That's funny.
that's a beeping good deal.
Beep.
Mice or bees, says Colette.
Yeah, and I thought they were concrete walls.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
I
I got
don't either.
I had some funny sounds going down last week here. Yeah, I should have recorded that. Ended up being skunks fighting underneath my floor.
Under the
Under the
house.
house, yeah.
Under the crawl space. Crazy. So I'm not sure what's happening here. What I can tell you is the post back is not a gold tone. I never tested these because they're so tiny, but the construction and everything, they almost look like they could be gold, but I don't think they are. But they certainly are opal. Um, and I don't think you're
Ooh.
getting it on this, but they're just sweet and they're small and they're adorable and I love them. And if you love them too, I will let these go for $18. These are they're really, really
Sweet.
stunning. The opals, the flash in them, the color is amazing. Hi,
And
Lottie.
Lottie's in, and
Hello
so is
and
Melissa.
welcome. And if you find out that top portion is 14 karat gold or 10 karat gold, then hey, hi Mia, welcome in. Yeah, then lucky you. But I'm going out on a limb just based on the fact that the stem is not the stem is a silver tone. Those were the backs that were on there when I found them. And I just kept them on. So hi Valerie. Welcome in. Lottie is
Hello,
out.
Valerie. All right. So I see
And
me at 27.
Mia jumped it. She's like, I really like those. Oh,
Yep.
Jen Lowe needs to refresh.
Jinlo's got a little bit of lag going.
Yeah.
We've all been there, or most of
Hi,
us have been there.
Cheryl. Welcome in, Cheryl. Look at that. 71 people here. Only 33 thumbs up, though. Please hit the thumbs up.
Ooh,
It really helps the channel. Hi,
myself
Roberta.
included. I haven't hit that thumbs up yet.
Aren't opals the best? They're one of my favorite stones recently. I am just obsessed with
There we
getting
go.
lost inside of an opal. It's a beautiful thing. I could get a loop and sit outside and just get lost in there for hours.
Yeah,
They're amazing.
the depth of the fire in a
Right.
good opal is, yeah, it's
And I
mesmerizing.
just found the 4 opals that someone gifted me recently. I got them in the mail. I did a friend mail thing and I can't even I feel horrible, but yeah, I do get a bit of friend mail and I can't quite remember who sent them and they're freaking amazing. And who did I get them from? Hi
You
Luke.
should go back and watch your video so you can.
I probably will have to or
Uh,
start writing things down. And these are sold to
I think Mia was in at
Mia.
27 last I saw.
Yeah, we're gonna give
It's a
those to
ways
Mia.
back there. Yep.
I got you. Thank you so much. And all
All
right,
right.
sold.
All right. Sterling silver, leverbacks, and freshwater pearl drops. It's me and the drops today. I caught this one. Oh, wow, I found the other one. It's snagged. It didn't even get all the way to the floor. It snagged up in the tablecloth. Nice
Nice.
catch, tablecloth.
All right, let me get back into the chat. Is Gigi
Yeah,
here?
these are sweet. They are sterling silver and freshwater pearls. Nice luster on the pearl. Really good color on that. Pretty creamy. And $23 on these.
Oh, wow, that's cool, Mia.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Dang, was Mia talking about opals?
Yeah. Oop.
All right, I see Melissa rumbling at 23. So someone better come back at 25 real quick or we're gonna call those. I want to scroll back and see that.
Oh,
1930
no, I
prices.
didn't get no, I actually spoke with Gigi on the phone last night. She called me last night, and yeah,
All right,
they're
let's
not
call
in
that
the
one for
mail yet.
Melissa. Sold at
There's
23.
um it's yeah, Vanessa went and had her hair done yesterday,
Thank you,
but wasn't
Melissa.
it raining yesterday, Vanessa? I think it was raining. So, since you did pearls, I am going to also do pearls. But here's the thing with these pearls. Um, well, you're going to have to do something with that. These are knotted, hand knotted silk in between. And
Oh,
um,
what?
I think
How many
doubled,
feet?
I don't know,
Wow.
but I think if I
Wow.
doubled this up,
Holy
I'm
moly.
I'm 5'2", and right now they're on the ground, so they're at least 8 foot long. I mean, I don't think my head is quite a foot, but they're at least 8 foot long. Well, here, maybe I could do it this way. Um, well, they're at least 100 inches long, right? 4 times
Wow.
25. 100 inches long of pearls. These are
Arr.
they're 8 millimeters. Hi, M. Miriam. Hello, and I mean W. Miriam. And they're lovely pearls. I mean, they're beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, those are.
Yeah, very similar in shape. They're almost a lot of them are almost an oval, but the luster's really nice on them. And put them on, Cheryl Beck. You got it. Well, like I said, they need to be strung or tied together.
They're so long they could just be worn like that as a lariat, even.
You could
You,
just flop it over, but you
yep.
could probably tie them on the ends. Would you fashion a necklace and bracelet for me in sterling? Melissa says. Um,
Ooh, sounds like it sounds like you have a commission inbound.
Here, let's do this. I feel like I have way too many projects on my hand right now to start. This is a start bid of $60. I feel like, yeah, but if
You
I
know,
get
the
caught up,
last commission you had was kind of a pain in the rear, so
yeah, I have so many projects. I'd like to say yes,
wow.
but if I'm being honest with
What do you
myself, I
what do
have
you have
one
on those
commission,
pearls, or did I miss it? Oh, you got 60. Okay.
60, and I see Rebecca in.
I see Rebecca
And
in as well.
I think it would be a really
What a
easy
great.
fix because I don't think these were ever finished. If you look here, there's enough string on each end here
Oh, wow. Yeah, just
to
there's
to
enough string
simply
to
do it
tie
yourself.
a clasp
Yeah,
on.
yeah, it would be pretty easy to. And I don't see anyone fighting Rebecca.
I don't either.
Yeah, honestly, I have one commission. Actually, it's two projects, um, and I need to get on that. I was hoping to deliver that before spring, and spring is here. Yeah, they are silk knotted in between. Yes.
Yeah, that's a great, really
And
great
they're
deal.
$60, 8 millimeter, and they're 100 inches long, at least 100. I folded it 4 times on my measuring tape right here on my desk. And yeah, so it's over 8 foot or right at about 8 foot. something like that. We're going to
Yeah,
call it once,
that's a lot of pearls.
twice, even just to put in a jar, like a beautiful glass jar. I've seen someone put a bunch of pearls and just use it for decoration. It's amazing. Once, twice, three
That's what I was
times.
thinking, Mia. You could even let one strand hang down the front and one down the back, and
Right. Sold.
put a little
Sold. Thank
brooch
you,
on each
Rebecca.
end. I have this little sterling silver and onyx ring,
Oh,
flower
wow.
petals.
Pretty.
Yeah, a little elevated center. What are those pistils? Stamens? Jeez, my my
Is it
terminology is
pest
outdated.
pestle
Outdated.
or is it a PI or a PE? Pestils.
Pestle,
I think it's pestils. I'm not sure.
but really nicely made. It's a size 7, and that one is $25.
And if anyone is aware of anyone who is coming on, let's say at like noon or something or anytime, please let us know and we can share that love because this was just kind of a yeah, I said it. I said we would do this and we didn't. So here we are.
We're doing it.
We're just doing it. And I don't like overlapping with a regular scheduled um thing.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody scheduled, but I could have missed someone as well.
Oh, awesome. Colette is on tonight at 7 p.m. If someone would please drop that link in there.
7 p.m. Which time zone is that, Colette? Is that Pacific time?
Yeah, see, my brain's not even functioning. I
All right.
actually
I don't
had a
see any
nice
action
nap
on that.
yesterday and woke up at 5 and watched Kirsten sail and then Eastern time. Okay, so that's uh 3 p.m. our time.
All right. Eastern
Nice.
Standard Time. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna do the stack. I'd never tested this for Bakelite. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, and Vanessa wants to know what size that is. And
Vanessa, that's a size 7.
April said 4. What was the price on that? 25?
25. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 4 p.m. Oh, 4 p.m. Thank you, April. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so this one is just a lovely beaded beauty with
Oh, nice.
turquoise and black little glass seed beads. And it's got a really nice, like, satin lining on the inside. And then this is just a black stacker. Don't know. This one has got rhinestones. It's like a smoky gray. And then I assumed that that one was Bakelite when I purchased it. And I do have semi-chrome right there. I guess I should test it, huh? It's in
Y-
this drawer.
You could do that, yeah.
I have it
Some
right here.
Simichrome or some 409.
And here we go. Uh,
Amazing how well that works.
right.
Ooh, I'm gonna mute myself real fast because I feel a sneeze coming on.
Ooh, achoo. Nope, I see nothing. So it looks like we're dealing with plastic. Um, and it looks like corn. So the stack of all 4, I will do
Plastic
the
corn.
plastic corn.
All right.
You can get all 4 for one low price of $20.
Ooh, wow.
Um, I think that one alone is worth that, but
That's a great, yeah, that's a
yeah,
great deal.
it's a nice little
In,
stack,
instant stack.
right?
Yeah, I think the little pineapple one,
Hi, Sunray.
pineapple corn one's great. Hey, Sunray.
Nobody's in at 20. Well, these don't fit in the garbage can.
Uh-oh. No. No. Do you need a bigger garbage can?
I think
No.
so. Back to
Oh,
you.
okay. Back to a little bit of sterling. Carolyn Pollock. I forget what they call this
That's
bracelet.
cool.
It's like the Four Seasons or something. It's actually five. What is it? Six bracelets in one. The center. It has different designs that come on the center here, and you can actually unbolt these rods and either wear
Oh,
them all
and change them
singly.
out.
Yeah.
I think I've had that one before a long time ago.
Uh,
I
yeah.
remember.
A lot of times I see the center bracelet by it
Linda.
sold by itself. And it's
Hi,
like, wow,
Terry.
it has little hoops on it. Like, what's going on? And it's made to connect to that series of bracelets.
I think Melly wants that stack for 20.
All right, Melly's got that.
Thanks, Melly.
Good going, Melly. Yeah, and this, I don't know what the weight is on it, but $49 on this.
And I'm throwing this one in too, Melly. Beautiful copper bracelet. Thank you, my friend.
And I can fit it on my seven and a quarter, and it comes in at just under a seven.
That's a cool bracelet.
Yeah, it's really
So
cool.
it's interchangeable. It could be so many different bracelets in one.
Yeah, or
It's got a really nice look too.
it could be taken apart and just worn as a loose stack, or it can be worn as is. All right, there's a little bit of lag, but I don't see any action on that. So, can I throw that in your trash can?
If you must.
It's going in my trash can.
Be sure and hit that thumbs up, everyone.
Maybe I'll make a box of trash.
It's not trash. Sunray. Hi, Sunray. And hi, Linda Clancy. Let's see. How do we do this one?
There we go.
It's a little twisty. So I
Into the
don't know
can.
who this one is. Oh, you just made a trash box.
I did it. It's official. Ooh, wow.
Right? Isn't this pretty? Whoops. It's
Yeah,
really
that's
well made. It's a nicely made,
oh,
very
interesting.
heavy.
Interesting fabrication on that. I like the
Okay.
back.
I misspoke the other day when I tapped that. They're not glass.
Oh,
They are not glass. It's, let's see. And we're going to do this one. Well, because it's not glass, I'll do it for $18. It's really pretty. Love the colors on it. Very fun for this time of year. Nice little dress.
Cosmo. Cosmo's laying on my earrings.
I've got Athena all up on me.
Oh my. I had a little surprise waiting in my seat.
Oh, wow. Okay, back to you.
Yikes. Yikes.
Guess where Tasha just went?
I want one.
Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Tasha
I've
she gets it cheap though.
Oh, that's right. Tasha's
Yeah.
got the
Yeah.
inside line. I have a nice little Napier necklace. I like the link on this one. Unusual design. It's 16 inches long. And it's $20.
Ooh, nice tray. I just moved a tray.
Ooh, got into some good stuff.
I just exposed a tray of
Nice.
lovelies. Ooh, very nice. I like this tray better now.
Let's be honest.
Oh, Larry, you best be behaving. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yes,
Oh,
thank you to all the moderators who are
yeah, you're
so
awesome. Thank you.
yeah, so much help and so much fun as well. All
You
right.
know what? I I do need to. I just downed that cup of coffee. I do need to go tinkle real fast. So
All
keep
right.
going. Oh boy, we've got more stuff's happening up in here. Y'all, y'all, what? I'm walking away when you're pulling out the amber. Oh my gosh, look at the chunky egg yolk pieces in there.
Yeah.
Good golly, I know you're gonna give it away, and I'm gonna be mad that I'm not here, but I can't buy anymore.
Nope. This is a good time for me to sell it. I actually wore this necklace for quite a long time. I still like it, but I'm selling it. So it is great egg yolk and butterscotch amber with a little bit of honey mixed in. All really nice polished nuggets with a great amber clasp as well, that little screw clasp. So let me get the length on that. The amber doesn't lay nice and symmetrically. It has some of those random pieces that stick out kind of randomly, kind of that snaggle-toothed look, which for me, that's fine. But if that's something that you're not into, then that's something you're going to want to note. 23 inches long on that. And Cheryl, what was the 22? Was that I don't know what we had up for 22. I think I had that one up for 20, right? The Napier necklace. Um, yeah, great beads on this. And let me get a weight for you as well. But I'm selling them for $50. At 20. Yeah, I didn't see a bid come in on that. On the Napier necklace, if I did, then I missed it. So I do see Rebecca in at 50 and Yippee at 55. And give me just a minute to get a weight on that. In the meantime, let me put it on the bust so you see how it likes to lay. It has a tendency to not be symmetrical.
65.
So,
Yippee-yi-yo.
little
Hi.
bit of maintenance required on that one. I
Wow.
see Rebecca in at 70.
Well, not maintenance, just roll them around.
Just roll them around, yeah.
You just
But
roll them around until they lay right.
they
Yeah.
do want to have that presentation. So
I see Rebecca at 70. Those are gorgeous.
I don't see my scale right here in front of me. So if someone needs a weight on
Oh.
those, then I'll have to go.
Here she
Go hunt that
comes
down.
to save the day.
In the meantime, I do see
Last time I went and got
Valerie. I see Yippee-I-O first.
There's an extra shot in here, so has that extra shot in there for you.
Oh no, an extra shot.
Look at that. Look at all that
Dang.
goodness down at the bottom. Shoot, I'll be
Tasha's
all hopped up in a minute.
oh, I see what you're saying, W. Marion. Thank you. She thought she was bidding against me on the Napier. Well, if she wants the Napier, then she can have it at 20.
W. Marion. Looks like you're going to get that. And Rebecca is at 90. Yippee-I-O is at 100. We have an auction action
We got a
something.
little auction action going.
It was extra strong yesterday.
Tell Tasha to send one of those my way.
Right. Thank you, Tasha. I love you.
Yes, thank you, Tasha.
I didn't even thank her. Oh my gosh. And she's already left the building. Valerie is now in at 105.
It is delicious.
It's great. You know, the first thing I thought was I'd want to buy it, and those holes are very close to the top. But you know what? I have probably sitting in my PO box right now. I bought a chunk of amber. It's like this. It's about that thick, and then it's square. It looks like it's about that big.
Ooh,
From Dandy.
wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yippee-I-O is at 115. So I don't know. I've never cut amber. That'll be interesting, but I am going to attempt it and make some jewelry because I am excited. Yeah, to do something with that.
Yeah, I want to see it.
74 people here. Please hit that thumbs up.
I want to see that.
Me
Out
too.
to others, says Rebecca, and I see Yippee-I-O-A at 115. So if nobody else comes back at 120 or better, then we'll call that one for Yippee-I-O-A at 115.
Oh, that's right, Valerie. You got the yellow one. That's the one I was after, but it was very egg yolky. I'd love to see what you do with that if you do something with that.
Oh, look what Nancy said. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
And usually when I do anything, it is there's water involved and it keeps all the vapors down. But I could also, Athena, that's not very nice.
Congratulations, Yippee. And thank you, everybody.
Well, sticking up, stop it, young lady. She's like grabbing my arm with her claw. Cheryl Beck, thank you, W. Miriam. Did you want the necklace for 20 from Doug?
Cheryl Beck, okay.
And yeah, let's see if she wants it.
I'm on it.
So this is a barrel clasp, and this is coral. And these are little coral branches. This is not dyed. This is all natural. Oh my gosh. Now she's in my lap clawing my. Okay, stop it, young lady. Yeah, she was first on my arm. Now she was on my calf with the.
That's awesome, Sunray. I can't wait to see those.
19 and a half inches long. So it's going to sit on the neck like this. And yeah, this is another one. This is another one that, a couple of years ago, I would have started this at 100 and it may have gone for quite a bit more. Hi,
Got you,
Karen.
Cheryl. Thank you. And thank you, Marion, as well.
Welcome in. And I am going to put this up for, I'm just going to start at midway. I'm going to start it at 50 if anyone's interested.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a great deal. Barrel clasp. Valerie says I'm in.
I love
right
the color
away.
on that too.
I know. All natural, not dyed.
Yeah. Yep.
It's even better in person. And it's gorgeous. And Valerie agrees. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, and sold to Valerie. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Valerie.
And thank you all for being here.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, everyone.
Quick little pop-up. I said I was going to do it with Doug, and then I didn't. And I am going to start having guests on, and I'd maybe like to have a lot of you included as well. I do have a little list started, and Next on my list is Kirsten Red Resale, and I will be popping on live possibly next week. And then I'm going to have Sherry Blessed Baubles. And then I've got Sally Vintage Discoveries, and then maybe quite a few of you as well.
Awesome.
If you're willing to do that with me.
I
So
can't wait to see that.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
especially
it'll
Kirsten.
yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I
Kirsten
feel
and I haven't popped up in a very long time. Hi, Diane. Welcome
yeah.
in.
I feel like I've stepped on Kirsten's toes a couple times during times when you guys could have been together. So
Oh, well, Kirsten is she likes to, she's very organized and yeah.
she wants
So
to
it
have
has
it
to be
planned out,
scheduled.
and
So we talked about it yesterday. So yeah, we're looking at maybe next Tuesday morning. Just so you all
awesome.
know. And what
That
was it you
that
had?
sounds
I'm
perfect.
sorry.
19 inches long freshwater pearl necklace with 14 karat gold beads and clasp. The only issue with these is that the clasp is starting to come apart. So it has to be opened delicately. It works fine as it is. It just has to be treated with care. And $60 on those. Which, we all know the price of gold right now. If you wanted to take them apart, there's probably that much in the gold alone.
Oh yeah, because it's got all the little gold beads as well.
Yep.
That's a great deal.
But I myself don't want to do that.
How many strands? 5?
5 or 6, yeah. 6.
6 strands.
6 strands.
Any interest at
I
$60?
see no interest. So maybe I'll pull that clasp off of there and swap it out with something else. Into the can it goes. Into the box.
This is 18 inches long, sterling silver, little Italian. And this is the sweetest thing. It's a little purse in sterling silver, garnet, and a couple of marcasite. And it does open. So it's a little,
Wow,
you could put
nice.
something in there.
Like a little scent holder.
Yeah, you could do a
or a little
scent,
pill box.
pill holder. Hi,
Very
Jean.
nice.
Welcome in. It's super sweet. I love it a lot. That one is a starting bid of $38.
Wow, look at
18-inch long sterling. Let me show you the back of the purse.
Oh yeah, total. It's like a modern vinaigrette. Very cool. Bye all. Bedtime for me soon. Oh well. Good night, Bev.
Good night, Bev. Big hug. All right. Nobody wants this at 38, right? Isn't that
Hello,
adorable?
found treasures by Jean.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
going down.
That's
going
a great
back
deal.
Well, here, you know what? I'll drop it I'll do it for 33.
Ooh,
$33.
an
I
even
mean, the
greater
little
deal.
purse alone is 22 and sterling chain for 11. What a great deal. You
I
wouldn't be able
agree.
to find that anywhere else.
Virginia Shaw agrees as well.
Yeah. Awesome, Virginia. Going once, twice, 3 times back to you.
Big, bold, Bakelite black roses.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one's pretty fantastic. It's a brooch, but I had thought it would make a great pendant. A really nice bracelet.
And
Um,
easy to
or
do with a nice ribbon.
oh yeah,
Like just a simple black ribbon tied in the back.
totally. But really nice, deeply carved. It's just a big, big Bakelite brooch. Don't see these too often. $28 on that.
Wow.
Call me crazy.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a big it's big. Even carved on the side there, like great contour on it.
Merche.
Really
I
nice
see
contour.
Merche.
Let me get the size on that. I mean, you can see the scale.
Yeah. It looks at least 3 inches this way, maybe
It is
2 inches the other.
quite large. It is, yeah, 3.25 inches.
Oh
Three and a
no.
quarter by 2 inches.
What did I do?
So we'd be looking at 30 or better. Or we're gonna call that for Merche. And
I think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. What did I do?
What
I
happened?
lost my chat.
Oh, well, take a second. It'll come back. Are you on your secondary device
I
there?
had gotten a notification for something.
All right. Oh, yeah. Sold the Merche at 28. Thank you, Merche.
No comments. Um, this here
We do see and hear you. Yes.
is a
Mhm.
clamper horse bracelet, very much like a KJL. Hey, what's happening over here? There we go.
What is happening?
It is not a KJL, however, but it's very, very nicely made. Everything about it is just, it's an awesome, awesome bracelet.
Oh, wow.
It's really, really nicely made. And as far as I can see, I did not see that it has any signature in there. I am not missing it. No. Giraffes. I think you're right. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Beautiful. And um $22 on that one. I mean, the clamp on that is fantastic. And it sits on, oh, well, no wonder. It sits on the mandrel right at the 6.25 mark. And that's why it fits me so nice because I'm a size 6.
Nice. Amber
Yeah.
says, heck
And look,
yes.
at a size 6, they still have a little room here. So, yeah, I could still get my little finger through there. So, you have the same
I
cuff.
love
It's
that.
really nice. Well, now you and Ember are twins. Congrats, Ember. Why doesn't Soul just pop up automatically? As soon as I put an SO, sorry pops up, and that's just
Sorry.
so much easier.
It just wants it just wants to say sorry, apparently.
Welcome in, everyone. 80 people up in the house. Please hit that thumbs up on your way in. Show some love. Thank you all for being here. And thank you, everyone, for dropping those links. Yeah, do appreciate it. And I'm sure all of these channels really appreciate your support as well. And I like to share the love here.
Absolutely. Oh,
It's what we do.
I see Linda just dropped grand old things, Beth.
I don't do any smack
I
talking
haven't
on my
caught Beth
channel.
here recently, but when
I
I
love
do, it's a fun time. All right.
Yeah, she's fun. Actually, she's having a sale. I got a notification yesterday. I think it's for maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Brilliant brushed gold-filled bead necklace, the great clasp, strung on chain.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's not gold?
It's not.
Bummer.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know, right?
Did you not test that?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
I tested it. I tested the chain as well because I thought maybe they had even put it on gold chain, but it looks fantastic.
Gold filled then, probably.
Looks like gold, 18.5 inches long.
Hi, Joan Gray.
Check out this price. $27.
Wow.
Yeah, 60 grams. It is
Wow.
quite heavy and quite substantial, yeah. It has big presence. And a great clasp on that.
Hello, Athena.
Yeah, look at
Is it
that.
signed at all?
Bam. It's not.
It's not. It's an
It's
unsigned.
not signed, no, and you can see there's the back of the clasp. It looks so good. Like it really does. It looks like gold.
It sure does. Yeah. I actually have a necklace with the same beads on one of these trays, and
Right?
they're 14 karat gold.
I don't see anyone hopping on that. I'm gonna
These
bump the
bad
price back up on that.
These are pink and black and yellow and orange, and
Right.
I love them. I think they're awesome. Whoever did,
Ooh, yeah, I
okay,
like that.
Athena, we can't do this right now. I love you, but you gotta go. These are at full length from
Whichever
the
side it
ear
works
wire.
on.
From the ear wire down, they are just over 7 inches long, like 7.25 inches long. The beadwork itself is 5.75 inches long. 5.75 inches long of beads. I mean,
Wow.
yeah,
Wow. Nice.
yeah. Like they've got great presence on short hair, long hair. I don't know. I don't think you'd need anything else. No necklace.
You don't know those can carry they can
All
carry the
right.
load, huh?
And they're $22. I do not believe these are not marked. They're not marked sterling. I didn't test them for sterling. I just thought they were pretty amazing. I love the colors. And
Yeah, I like that. That color combination's great.
yeah, no, nobody wants them. Very impressive, right? Okay, well, not that impressive.
Not
Maybe I'll wear them. I'll
Yeah.
put them on my ears. Okay, these are going down.
All right.
Excuse me.
Maybe we need
Oh, Mia says I'm in.
some colored pearls. Oh, all right, Mia. Good. What a good grab on those, Mia.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are great.
you'll enjoy them.
All the work. Imagine all that work.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Not with seed beads. Very tedious work with seed beads.
Yeah. All right. Well, sterling silver and Honora pearls, a rare Honora necklace that has mixed gemstones in it.
Sorry,
It's
Mama.
18 inches long. 18 inches long, and it's $23. Silly prices.
Wow. Wowza.
Yeah. Let's just get a little look on that. Little look on the bust there. See how that one sits. I might have to pop my light box on and get a little more light on the scene here. Mia says, exactly. I've not worn anything nearly that long, but that color combo is really awesome. First time for everything. Right? All right, no one in at 23. I'm going to drop these to $18 because these were something that I got a great price on. So why not try and pass that great deal along? You know where those might go? Into that box.
Into the box of goodies.
Into the goodie box. Yes.
Well,
Wow.
Oh, Virginia Shaw would like them.
Down like, oh, all right, Virginia.
Let me get these off of here. And okay.
Let me get sold
Myself
18
comfortable again.
in there. Sold 18. Thank you, Virginia. And let me get those out of the box. The box of goodness. That's what I was calling it before, the bag of goodness.
These 1.5 inches long. And okay, let me get that in there.
Thank you, Virginia.
Okay. And I don't know, you can't really see the luster. The luster on these is phenomenal. And it comes with a pair of earrings.
Oh, wow.
These are marked sterling. I didn't see that the clasp was marked sterling. And these are Mallorca. Mallorca?
Ah. Yeah. Majorca.
I think I've heard it. I watched a program once and I remember them pronouncing it with
That sounds
Mallorca.
so much more exotic than
All right.
Majorca. Yeah.
Yeah. And I forget where, anyhow, they don't feel like total natural pearls, but they do something to these. I'm not 100% sure how they're made. Um, oh, could someone please get that? Thank you. I do have the pronunciation. Well, thank you so much. Okay, here, I'll take care of that.
I got it.
Thank you. I
Yep.
appreciate that. Okay, and this is gonna be $33. That just threw me for a loop. Let me give you a
I could answer that so many ways.
12 millimeter on these.
Yeah, they're really, really good simulated pearls. The Majorca.
Okay, nobody wants them at that, so let's do this. I'll do 27 because 2 plus 7 equals 9.
Bam. You know, the findings, I find that the findings on those are really nice. Like a lot of them are really
Oh yeah, this is
nicely done.
beautifully done. The earrings are great. Ember loves them.
Ember's
I'm
in.
happy. Ember's happy. Everybody's happy. Sold. Back to you. Thank you so much, my everyone that's a wrench in here. You guys are awesome.
All
And
right.
sorry for I forgot to set it.
Black onyx, sterling silver. I believe that the designer is Joe Esposito on these, if I remember right.
Kirsten Red Resale just got here. Awesome sale
Hello,
last night,
Kirsten.
Kirsten. Yeah, really awesome
Yeah,
sale. And if you
great.
didn't watch that, everyone, I highly
Oh,
suggest you go back and watch the playback because it's always so much fun.
way off. Judith Ripka.
Cave of Wonders, you have content
Hey,
too? I didn't know.
hey, Cave of Wonders. Okay, Judith Ripka, double onyx strand with a nice sterling silver clasp.
Well, I just subscribed, Cave of Wonders. I didn't
Awesome.
know.
And I don't know what the comps are on this Judith Ripka necklace, but right here, right now, it's $50.
Wow. Fabulous deal.
Fabulous. Yes. Let me get the length on that. I love the clasp on that.
Ember. I never wrote that down. Ember.
Get that, Ember. Dang, I'm kind of wanting some Starbucks now.
Right. Well, you
18,
should have a nice selection of coffee in your kitchen.
18 inches long. I do. I do indeed. Yeah,
Yeah.
depending on how much longer we're going to be on, I may go and make one of those.
Well, why don't you go right now? We're an hour and 15 minutes in.
All right, $50 on the Judith Ripka necklace.
That's a fantastic deal. And that has the little enhancer there that you could then add a pendant to. Is that correct?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Or just worn as
very
a
versatile. It can be worn as an offset clasp. It can be worn around the back, or it could be used to hang a pendant.
Vanessa.
How would you like this?
Hilarious.
Oh, so funny.
I
All
don't
right,
know
no one
which
into 50.
direction to go.
How about 45?
Bruce has that necklace.
Ah, do you need another one for $45, Bruce?
That's a great deal. Just the onyx beads alone,
Yeah, I agree.
Watch out, little girl. Okay.
No, they don't sell. Bruce, right?
Holy crap. Well, hey, that's what the
How about
whole
how
that's
about for
why
$30? Do they
that's
sell
why
for
a
$30?
reseller's podcast would be a good thing to start. I see others doing such things, and I would love to have occasionally on a late night have a resellers podcast where four of us sit around and talk about what sells, what doesn't,
Me
and
too. They sell for
what you're
$30, Bruce.
yeah, they do, because Yippee just bought it. Yay!
Yeah, you know what? That would be really valuable, huh?
No,
Because
it would, because things change in the market, and especially, people that sell online, they've got a really good perspective on what's happening.
some of them are stuck in a time warp.
Sell your sweatshirt, Bruce wants you to.
That sounds like a how low can you go deal there. Thank you, Yippee, and thank you, Bruce, as well, for letting me know. Just get rid of it, man.
Now, I have not floated this in salt water because I don't have any sea salt. I don't have enough sea salt. What's not for sale, just $1. What do you think?
Merche, sometimes that happens. Yeah.
Right? It does, especially when I do
Take
a
it all
little,
and
I'll throw all this in a bag later on for sure and start it like low.
yep.
And anyhow, this is the most beautiful. It does glow. It's
Ooh.
very lightweight. It's very similar to the one that I got from you, Doug,
Oh,
except for these are faceted and the ombre and then big chunky. I cannot confirm nor deny if they are amber.
ooh, wow. I'm intrigued. They look awfully darn good to me. They glow.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny. Thank you, Bruce.
237 days till
237
Christmas.
It's gorgeous. It's all I know. It is absolutely gorgeous. Had I had I just picked this up on I don't even know what day it is. It's Friday. I purchased these on Tuesday, I think. And
Wow.
I just organized yesterday's. I don't know. They are 18 inches long.
Yeah, I'm logging into my
Yeah.
other YouTube account here so I can bid.
I'm at $33. And if you guys find out they are amber, then, great. If they're not amber, I'm okay. Because I got a really good deal on
Oh,
them.
that's a fantastic deal.
Either way, they very much look.
I would be leaning very heavily towards a yes.
And
Yeah.
if they are, I paid $250 for one very similar.
And that's $33 is $33 is a great price on those. So I can only imagine what you scored them at.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
think it was, yeah. I'm very happy at $33. That's what I can say. And that's how I shop, you guys. Some people, some people shop online, like Kirsten. I give Kirsten big props for the amazing things she finds online. And she is online buying every day. And it's really something to see when she with the quality of the things that she brings. For me, I want to see it and touch it and feel it, and I want to be able to buy it at a decent price that I can then flip and make a profit, because that's what I do. I'm a reseller, full-time reseller. And yeah, so I have to, if I can pick it up at an affordable price and sell it at a profitable rate, then I'm all set.
Right.
And so I see Yippee-io at, and that's how I buy. It's not necessarily I'm looking for a certain thing. I just know that I like a pretty thing, and if I can pick that up at a really good price and offer it to you at a great price, then we're good. Everyone's happy.
And that's what
Yippee-io.
reselling's about.
Yeah.
Keep it keep on selling.
Yes. Um, I am no longer trying to buy these big, expensive, elaborate things. I've done it before. They do sell, but I'd rather, yeah. I There's a lot of, not competition, but there's a lot of resellers that have amazing items, and yeah, I'm trying to
Absolutely.
keep it
I
simple,
see I
simple
see
as I
Yippee at
can.
47.
I don't see anybody else coming back.
I don't see Melissa coming back or an out. So maybe I think Melissa had been a little bit on some lag, so
Yeah.
give that an extra second or
We'll
so.
call it once, call it twice. Thank you, Melissa. Call
But
it
yeah,
three times.
I find that oftentimes for me, I have the opportunity to put things out to try to fetch kind of a premium price. And so there's a decision there at times whether to just flip it fast or to try to reach for that higher price.
Yeah, and you
Um,
can get more money on in one of your stores, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a decision there as a reseller. What do you want to do? Do you want to keep the momentum going of sales, or do you want to try to reach for that higher price? And usually, it comes at a cost of time. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
so that there's a juggling act that goes on there.
Yeah.
But
It,
ultimately,
it
same thing as you. If I find something, say at $11, and I can turn around and double or triple my money very quick on it, and then take that
yes.
money and then double or triple on it again really quick, it's worth it for me to pass that really good deal along. I might
Yeah.
know that it's worth 50, 100, $150, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Especially if,
like
yeah.
yeah, and we were talking about turquoise the other day, Native American. There's a lot of wonderful channels that have a lot of really amazing Native American jewelry, and I'm a little nervous to buy it right now when I see it. There's a plethora of it around here. I
Hmm.
usually have to pay a little higher price for those things. But how many turquoise bracelets can one wear?
Yeah.
How many turquoise rings? I mean, I just purchased this one the other day. It's really hard. It's really hard battle in my head what to buy, what to purchase. So, yeah,
Yeah, and you
I
don't.
try to stick with right lately. I'm just going back to my basics from the start. It was like, man, this is awesome. That's awesome. I love
Hey,
this. It's never ending, right, Kirsten? It's a constant battle in the head with what's going on and what we see selling, what's trending, what's not. Not enough turquoise bracelets to wear, right? I mean, yeah, it's crazy.
yeah.
It's a lot to think about. But anyways, back to you. Enough of the resellers podcast version of this sale.
Well, that's okay though. A little mixture of information and treasures is good.
Yeah.
Value across the board. These are fantastic sterling silver and gemstone earrings by Charles Albert.
Ooh,
Nice, heavily
great
made.
design.
Yeah,
Those green ones almost look like they glow.
They might.
They actually kind of look like they're glowing from here.
I love the cut on those. And Charles Albert pieces are just really nicely made, nice heavy construction. 10 grams on those, so they're about 5 grams each, and they hang at an inch and a half. And $38 on those.
$38. Charles Albert
$38 on
is
the Charles Albert earrings. They are signed.
Kirsten.
Signed on
I
the back there.
see it, girl. Those are really awesome.
Where's
She
Mama
loves Charles
Chola? She loves
Albert.
Charles Albert, right?
Well, you could just send her an email with that photo if she doesn't, yeah. If she doesn't show up.
Oh, what did Rebecca say? I missed it. Yeah, Grace, that would be my guess on those peridot and citrine. Yeah, I haven't tested them, but color wise, that would be where I'm headed with those. Oh, I took the backs off them, so they're a little hard to handle. Sometimes the market can get oversaturated. Yes, Mia, oversaturation in the market definitely can happen. I've seen it with a number of things that went from being rare to being common very, very quickly, especially going reselling back in the 90s and early 2000s when online marketplaces were kicking in. You could see things that were regionally rare.
Put them up to your ear, Vanessa says. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could
They've
see
got nice
things that were
presence.
regionally rare that then became common because online selling started happening. Yeah. So that was an interesting phenomenon to observe. All right. No one on those at 38.
Did anyone
Right.
happen to pop on live at noon today or 3 p.m. in the East Coast? Does anyone know if anyone's on?
Down they
These
go.
are 18 inches long. And I picked these up. We had a little antiques fair here at the
Where's my truck?
Fresno Women's Racket Club. Fresno, yeah, whatever it's called, Fig Garden Racket Club.
Box
They
of
have an
goodness.
annual sale. I think that's right. Maybe
Oh,
not.
nice.
Anyways, liquid silver. This is a 30 strand. And I actually bought these from a lady who does estate sales here. Yeah, is it Basements and Beyond, I believe. Oh, Vanessa said 38,
I
Doug.
got you, Vanessa. Out of the box of
And
goodness they come.
And these are going to be, I got these at a good deal. And I'm going to tell you right now, we were just at the
Thank you, Vanessa.
flea market in Petaluma, and I have footage. I went by some guy's case. He's got the exact same thing in there for $175. Oh, Picky Nikki and Pearl's Precious are both on selling now. Well, we could drop those links in here and share the love. And this one
Hi and bye,
is
Grace. Thank you for being in here.
$65. Thank you, Grace. Nice to see you. These are great to put a nice pendant on as well. And hey, I want those, Doug. Vanessa
What you
said.
want? Oh, you got those, Vanessa. They're
And guess what?
yours.
I'm going to include this pendant on here. I
Oh, I
did
love
buy
that.
this pendant came on a nice sterling thing, but this is not sterling.
Yeah.
So you are going to get
No?
this as well.
What's up?
Headache and stomach ache, not quite sure from what. 30 inches, 30 strands. Ouch.
All right. Hey, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Real fast.
So it's going to look just like that. Thank you, Elizabeth. Get down, Athena. And some of these are a little twisty, Rebecca, so you might need to untwist them. But guess what? We're going to call it once to Rebecca, twice to Rebecca. What a bargain. And sold to Rebecca. Excuse me, I just burped. Did you guys hear that? Uh, Congratulations, Rebecca. And
all right, I'm back.
I'm going to put that. Oh, thank you. And again, that pendant, not sterling. Necklace, yes. I don't see anything selling anyone selling anything. What are you talking?
I did want to.
Oh, when you looked on YouTube.
I did want to let Cheryl know that I had put those in the box, and she said that she was not interested in that. So just wanted to let you know, Cheryl, that I did pull that out.
Oh no, I've lost my pen. There it is. Did you need to go make a coffee or anything?
A little change of pace. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. Gavin's not feeling well, so I'm gonna make him some tea and some toast.
Aww.
So
Do you have peppermint tea?
I
Is his
do.
tummy upset?
Yeah, it's
Peppermint tea?
upset stomach and headache, and yeah, I got some
Yeah.
chamomile too. He likes that.
Okay, chamomile is nice.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll run this, and then I'm gonna go do that. Was there someone else that's on right now? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, we've got a couple Picky Nickies on and someone else. Yeah, they shared the love already.
Okay. Do you want to call it or keep rolling?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. Cool.
If you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Trifari, I don't know, Catalan maybe? Great design. Nice snake chain on that. 23 inches long. And $25.
Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Yes, Sunray said, don't leave. Beautiful counterpart. That looks like some sort of enamel, or is that like a plastic
It's a
underneath?
plastic, yeah. I'm not
Okay.
sure which. Galalith, Catalan. I'm not sure. I'm not a plastic expert, really.
Right.
I can do Bakelite because typically I can smell it. I guess I should have tried to smell it. Not Bakelite. How's that?
I've done pretty good on that coffee so far.
Yeah, I see
This
that.
cat is just dying for
I feel like I need a
attention.
little bit to keep up here.
Oh,
Oh,
hello,
Athena.
Athena. The claws are out. Stop. No, don't touch my arm.
Look who I got.
Tim. Hi, Timmy.
Tim and
Hi,
Athena. He's
Tim.
like, Dad, can I have some lap time, please?
Ah, Timmy.
Tim purr.
Tim doesn't do the claws. He just gives the loves. Oh my.
He's very tender footed,
Excuse me.
and he's a very tender,
He's exactly like Igloo
very
as
sensitive.
far as sensitivity goes. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go get on that toast and tea.
And tea.
I will be back.
Let me share this with you guys. So this is very interesting. This is signed, it's made in Vietnam, and something arts. Chiku Arts. Can't see that one at all. And the earrings are not marked. This is plastic. And you can see it's been shaped and formed to the arm. Hello, Darsham. Welcome in. Hi, Painted Pony. If I did not say hello, welcome in. Really cool bracelet with a griffin, I'm assuming. This is where it gets kind of interesting. There is a hole here on either side, and I didn't do it, but I was going to add a little ribbon. You didn't see this, Doug.
Oh,
It's really cool,
wow.
and it is signed. I'm going to say that
Oh, that's
this
really cool.
it's made in Vietnam. I want to say this is probably a vintage thing, but I'm only assuming that this had a little ribbon going through here because it fits the neck quite nicely. And then it has earrings. So you get the 3-piece set. It's missing the oh, it could be a
It's
hair
for
thing
hair.
for
Oh, yeah, missing the
but
pit.
you
That
know
makes
what?
sense.
It doesn't fit the head proper. It doesn't feel like it maybe. I think I'd do this. I think I'd put it on my neck and wear it as a necklace, but maybe it is a hair thing.
Yeah.
You're probably right. Ouch! Okay, that's not even acceptable. She
That
literally just bit my palm of my hand right
she
here.
pitch. Wow.
She bit me.
She really is like Nut. Yeah.
No, I am
He'll
not
give a
having that.
little
No,
chomp, or Loki.
no.
Athena. I thought she was doing the
20.
Eve thing.
Oh no, no. This is
Ah,
$28 for the whole set. So you do get the earrings, which are clip
wow.
on,
Great design on those.
right? And the bracelet. Love the design of the bracelet. It is formed just like my bracelet, like formed to fit my arm. And that's how this one is designed as well. As I drop the thing, nobody likes it anyways. Love bites. Oh, that was a little bit aggressive for me. Okay. It's going down. I thought it was really cool.
Big
It's a
love
cuff,
bite.
dude. Yes, it is a cuff.
Well,
And let me get my
okay, this
let me
one,
get my stuff.
fresh find on this one. Nice sterling silver. Not quite a Greek key design, just nice repeated pattern on that. And that one comes in right out of 7. A 7 on the cone. And that one is 37. $37. A ring price for the bracelet.
A ring
But
price
yeah,
for a
this one
sterling
popped up in
bracelet.
one of the local thrift shops here a couple days ago.
Look at that. 70
So
and 70.
got a good deal on it. Figured I'd pass that one along. And it actually looks great in my stack, honestly. Like, so if it doesn't
Stack it up.
sell, I'm afraid it may end up right here.
Hi, Margaret. Hello and welcome.
Which it's been, I don't know, maybe 8-10 months or so since the last time I found a bracelet that fit that nicely.
Look, we've only been on an hour and a half, and I have to tinkle again. How many times is that?
I think that's only twice.
Well, that's a lot in an hour and a half. Everyone's going to think I have a bladder problem or something.
At least it's not like it was before, where you had a onesie on, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's a pain in the butt. This is easy access.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right,
Little dress.
no action on that.
That was probably TMI for you guys.
No action at 37. How about 35? I'll drop it a couple bucks.
The extra shot in the coffee, right? I'll be all dehydrated
It's
in
that,
an
yeah,
hour.
right? It's
I
that
did
extra
bring
shot
water
that'll
too,
get
just in
you.
case.
Funny. It does look like Rip Curl, April. Maybe that's why it fits so naturally.
On your wrist.
hmm
Yeah.
All right. I think I might be keeping that one, April.
Hi,
Boom.
Aqua Lover. Hello and welcome in.
I'm not wearing anything today. No rings, no bracelets. I just got the one. Just got the one necklace going. It's all right. Down it goes. The toast takes 6 minutes, so I should be getting
You should be
close
getting
on that.
close.
Yeah.
As far as I can see, these are signed Extasia. Extasia.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what?
Extasia. Yeah, they make
Extasia?
great. Are they intaglios?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're fantastic. And they're
Yeah,
in
they make
purple.
fantastic pieces.
I've never even looked it up. I just got these. Say
Well,
something about the ring you're
Ex-
wearing. Which one?
Extasia pieces, they're one of those ones where, boy, years ago the pieces were hundreds of dollars. A year
Oh,
ago they were in the $20 to $30, depending on
oh,
what they are. So
holy smokes. Check this out.
it really depends on the current market value. Wow, those are pretty fantastic.
Right?
Those are pretty exceptional. Yeah. Nice.
Um, the green one, love from India. The green ring. This one
Toast is
is
done.
turquoise. It's sterling silver, Native American sand cast. So this was a sand cast, and then this was added after the casting. Darshan. So handmade Native American early piece. Beautiful thing. These earrings are quite lovely. And look at that face in there. Now, I don't know if is that Medusa. I want to say it might be no, just long locks of hair. Not snakes. Very nice. I've never heard of these earrings before, nor this designer. Really nicely done. The ear wire is just a little wonky on that one. Simple fix. And well, I don't know what the market is doing, but these are 22 right now. You thought it was a man? Well, from what I can see, it looked like a woman under the loop. She's kind of feminine, and that's her hair. Really beautifully constructed earrings. No. Nobody? Okay. How about, oh, did I not do that? $22. Did I not push the 22? Yeah, the picture is small, but that's the only way you can pop on with a guest. And I said I was going to pop on. I said the other day when we got back that we would pop on and have a little sale together. So trying to stick with what I say in a timely manner. Okay, these are going down. And this, I will do this one. This is a bracelet and lapis glass. And who did we decide? Gosh, I can't remember who that. Excuse me, I've got all these coffee burps happening. Excuse me. And this one is 22 as well. It's a really nice design in brass with Yeah, bracelet. I am not giving you a description. I have no idea. This is 7 inches on the mandrel. Virginia Shaw says, I like it a lot. I like it. Mercury,
Yep.
6.5. I heard a yep in the background. Thank you. I remember buying a beautiful I had the earrings, maybe the necklace, and a bracelet, and it was Whiting and Davis. Yeah, man, what a beautiful set. Okay, sold to Virginia. 22. Virginia Shaw, 22. Thank you. That was beautiful. How about this? I didn't test this for silver. Kind of looks like silver, but maybe not. Maybe not at all. And someone definitely put this together. Thank you, Aqua Lover. And these are just really beautiful Millefiori or cane. It's some cane work that has been applied. I think that's how they did these beads. Like little slices of the cane were applied. But I'm not the expert bead maker, but they're quite lovely. And if you like them, like I like them, we'll do this one at $28. It's a great deal. They've got
Love the
little
color on
spacers,
those.
right? Nice cobalt blue, 21 inches long, and $28 on that. They've got the cute little caps. And the colors in the cane, which is not really coming across. There is maybe yellow and purple in there, purple and blue and white, maybe some deep red. Nope. Look, it's going in here.
It's not all right.
When the can is
You
full,
sti-
it's all going in a bag.
you s- you still got room in the can.
100%, Noah. Thank you for asking.
Yep, interesting. We had the trolls earlier, and now we have just very simple
Yeah.
question.
That's beautiful. Wow.
It really is. Yeah,
What's happening there? Is that sterling silver vermeil?
it's sterling silver and yeah, either sterling vermeil or it may even be brass
Oh,
in the
either
center.
way,
Yeah,
I don't think it matters much. It's lovely. It looks like peridot
in a green, like a green quartz
or a mossy
stone.
agate kind of.
Yeah, really, really fabulous. It's 3 inches by 1 inch, and it is $42.
Wow, beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
great
that design. Very, very artsy. You know what? I think I will yippee-i-o.
and very
You keep going for a second and I'm gonna go do that real
okay.
quick to
You
the ladies' room.
you take a little break there. All right, I got yippee-i-o, yippee-i-o-a at 42. So if somebody wants to come back at 44, you're gonna have about 10 seconds to do so. I like that. All right, let's give that 5 more seconds here. The amount of time that it takes me to type sold and 42. Boom. Congratulations, Yippee, and thank you very much. Hi, Loki. I got my black cat Loki here wondering why I'm not turning the light box on for him. All right, Yippee. Thank you very much. Next, we have this fun Tibetan silver dragon with some, I think that's a natural gemstone in there. It may be a really primitive looking piece of glass, but it looks like a natural gemstone in there to me. And that one's 1 3/4 inches long. So get the scale on that one. And $20 on that. $20 on that Tibetan dragon pendant. Really nice detail on it. Oh, you can hear Loki purring. Oh, Loki. He just wants a little lap spot. He likes to sit on my lap and massage my stomach. Yeah, you want to do some of that or the light box. Either one works. All right. I don't see any action at $20 on that. Wow. Down it goes. One more pennant. Oh, I didn't realize this one had a chain with it. Fun sterling silver modernist. Oh, lost Tanya there for a second. Lost me for a second. Oh, I see Virginia. Virginia's in on that one at 20. All right, I got you, Virginia. Hopefully everything's okay. I lost Tanya's bird sounds there, so hopefully hers. It looks like I'm still live here. Oh,
I'm here. Are we here?
You're there. Yeah, I just had a couple
Did you hear that
glitches.
noise? The garbage truck came by and like, and then threw my garbage can, and it's right out, right out here. Did you guys hear all that noise?
I didn't know, but there was some glitching going on, so maybe that was part of the general disturbance there.
Sorry about that. Don't know what was happening. Crazy town.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, modernist pendant. I think I got it. I need to get my light on my right side brightened up a little bit.
I've got to look at these
Enhancing my natural blind spot. All right, modernist sterling silver pendant with a nice little drop dangle there. I do believe it's artist signed inside that little dome. But I love the design on that. I do have a little sterling silver chain that it comes with. And $20 for the combo there. Actually, let's make it $21. Just to avoid any complications in the chat. $21 on the pendant with the sterling silver chain. Let me just get a measurement on that chain real fast.
Oh, that's a cool little pendant.
Yeah, I like it. A total ice cream. Totally. Modernist ice cream cone. Great summer vibe. Huh? Hi, Loki. How are you? And the chain's 18 inches long. Oh,
we did start a new stream. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds in right now.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think I'm hungry.
18-inch chain, $21 for the two of them, going down.
Okay, and I've already forgotten the measurement on this. I believe it was 18 inches long.
Sometimes we have to measure 2 or 3 times or more.
Yeah, or write it down and be prepared, right? 19 inches long on this one. These are coral. I had to really get in there and loop them to see, and they're definitely, because sometimes they make like
Some of
it
that glass is really
glass.
good. Yep.
Ooh, I had to really get in there, and I could see the natural um,
You
growth
can see
patterns
the
of the
bands.
coral.
Yep.
It does have a
The
barrel
rings.
clasp there, and these in millimeter are, well, they're right at 4 or 5 millimeter, right in between 4 and 5 millimeter. They're just lovely. Beautiful strand. Again, this would be a great necklace to like add a little turquoise pendant to. Oh my gosh. I have something right here, I think.
Ooh,
And
let's
I
see
will
it.
sell it that
I'm
way.
intrigued.
Yes. Let's see. Dang, I have pendants in one of these. Here we go. Well, not that one. Yeah, like this.
Tanya, thank you, by the way,
For
for having me here with you this morning
ah,
and for, yeah, just being someone that I really enjoy hanging out with.
I enjoy your company too, Doug. So thank you. Yeah. I'd almost forgotten nail polish color. Oh, I still have it in there, Mia, and I meant to send you that info. Look how simple and pretty
Oh,
that is.
wow.
And, I'm just going to sell this with this on here. It
Ooh,
does have a very big bail. That piece of turquoise right
that's a
there is,
great. Ooh,
I'm
man.
telling you, I've had this floating around for a very long time. It's a beautiful chunk. It'd look great on anything, but it does have a rather large bail there to accommodate for anything. Okay, hopefully this garbage man will be much nicer on the can. Like, someone needs to go out there and get it out of the street. Like, it just, I don't know, it's laying down on its side. The last guy just was rough.
So disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm like, I was just going to tell you, Newports, man, back in the day, Newport was a thing. Yes, back in the day, I haven't had a Newport cigarette
Newports.
in probably 30 years.
Well, so what's the gig with Newports? Were they menthols or
Menthol, yeah,
yeah?
they were menthol, yeah. I'm gonna do this one at
Interesting.
$55.
Ooh, wow.
I think just that piece of
What a great
turquoise
combo.
alone, right?
Yeah,
Asheville likes it
I
too.
never would have guessed to
Oh heck
put those
yeah!
together. That works great.
Why not? Turquoise and
Get it,
coral are
Asheville.
just they're across the color wheel from one another and they go so good together. The clove
The
smokes, boy,
clove
that was more
smokes.
like the
I
that was
remember
more like the
those.
mid 80s. Yeah, when I started getting into the like punk rock was a real thing in like 1986 and there's a lot of clove cigarette smoking going on. Going once, twice, 3 times and sold to Ashbel. Thank you, Ashbel. Congrats. I think that
Good
piece of turquoise alone is worth that 55, so you got a free necklace.
good get there, Asheville.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you remember seeing this one, Tanya, but it's brass and glass
Not ringing a bell.
and it's 53 inches long. It's in
Wow.
really, really nice condition. The thing I liked about it was the way that these stones are set. They're tension set inside those prongs.
Oh, I
So
remember you showed that once. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so
How cool is that?
they're
What's the age
literally
on it, you
just
think? Like,
I'd say probably 40s or
I would
50s.
my mind, I was thinking 40s. So,
Yeah.
yeah, 40s,
It
50s circa dating.
it's borrowing from the deco vibe 20s 30s, but I feel like it's yeah, little bit later. And $35 on that.
What a great deal.
Yeah. 53 inches for $35. And it's in really good condition. That was one thing when I saw it, I'm like, wow, it's just really clean. Has a nice vibrant pop to it. And then
J. Crew brass.
I was intrigued by the way that those are set.
Tension set.
If you haven't hit the thumbs up, right, Urban Fairy, hit that thumbs up.
Copper. Cheap.
Kelly, oh
cheap,
yeah, right?
Cheap copper jewelry does that. Yeah. And funny, I guess what I have in my hand right here, and it's not cheap copper jewelry. This is good copper jewelry. And it only turns I'm going to tell you, it's
I'm dropping that to
everybody's
30.
body. Okay, everybody's body chemistry is made differently. Our DNA is different. We have different levels of whatevers. Some people can wear copper comfortably and with no reaction at all. I can't wear it for more than 5 minutes on a finger, and it's already, not only can I feel it, I start feeling like negative energy, but when I take it off, it turns me green, like quickly. It's the pH has a lot to do with it. Yeah. Thanks, Urban Fairy. Yeah.
All right, going down.
Yeah. Now this is Matisse, and it's pretty awesome. It's a oh wow, maybe it's not Matisse at all. It's not. It's Rebio, Rebaie.
You've got me. Oh, Rebajes. Yeah. That's a good piece. Rebajes.
Okay,
yeah.
Athena. Here, let me give her some really hard love. She won't want to come back. Bite on her. Oh.
Yeah, don't see Rebajes very often.
94 people up in that house. It's a comedy drama or
comedy tragedy.
Now. Comedy tragedy. Yeah. Okay. Well, a lot of people use copper for I think it helps with arthritis, I believe. I think that's what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Connie got her earrings and she loves them. This one is going to be $33 if anyone is into it. It's pretty awesome. Very, very large pendant. Oh, Athena. She just likes me even more now that I bid her.
She's like, yeah, we're playing. Wee. All right. She is so funny.
It's 2¼ inches in diameter. Hi, Tama.
That's a great deal.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, fantastic deal.
Okay. She's going down. All right. Nobody wants it at that. I'm going to drop it one more time. I'll do $28 and.
Oh, somebody get that.
Right.
Wow.
I think I did it at.
Great
and the
design.
chain is awesome too. And it's also signed on the little. It's signed on the fold over. Okay. Hi, Lori.
They say that copper does help arthritis, and they try to sell it all over.
Yeah. Okay, it's going into the garbage can. And guess what?
No, that's got to be close.
It's getting close. Oh, yeah. Lori says she wants it. You got it, Lori.
Lori, get that.
Sold to you. Pulled it right out of the can.
That's a great pickup. What a great piece. I love the motif on that.
Yeah, I do too. I like the faces. Back to you.
Oh, what's that? Tama says, I got to get some of that spray on stuff that keeps copper from reacting and staining our skin. Oh, right.
Yeah, I know
I
some
assume you spray
people
it on the jewelry, not yourself.
some people like on rings, they'll do fingernail polish, clear
Yeah,
polish,
I have seen that.
and that'll help. 28 to Lori. Thank you, Lori, and thanks for the email. I'm glad you loved your goodies.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love to hear that when people get their goodies.
And when they send photos too. Yeah, I love that too.
All right. Little silver and enamel flower earrings. Elegant. They are what they are, and they're $23. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I think I have another Trifari necklace too that I didn't.
Oh, flower lady.
All right,
Diane says,
Diane
I like
Marie.
it.
Diane Marie. Thank you,
Oh
Diane
my,
Marie. Let's call that.
look at
And thank you for your very
Pepper.
thoughtful message, Diane. Yeah, Diane actually asked me an interesting question, which I hope you're comfortable with me at least partially reiterating, Diane. And that is the idea of resellers buying from one another and reselling the items they've purchased. And for everybody, that's a little bit different. But in my experience and my approach is that that's the business. Absolutely. We buy and sell from each other all the time.
Yep.
In fact, we bring, like you were saying earlier, Tanya, we buy things at good deals and bring them at good deals. And a lot of times that's the intent. We're
Yes.
intending for other resellers to get a good deal so they can then sell those items. Yeah.
Yeah.
So absolutely, that's a normal part of the business. And for anyone whose ego doesn't get in the way, it's a very acceptable part of the business.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Nessie's doing fantastic. Thanks for asking, Colette. From day one when she had her surgery, which was just 2 Sundays ago, immediately following when she came home the next day, where it all came together, and there's about 30 or more staples. It never even turned pink. It's like the skin just healed together beautifully.
Nice.
And she gets her last day of medication was yesterday, and she gets her staples out on Monday. She's doing fantastic. So she's yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. She's doing wonderful. And this is, gosh darn it, I forgot already how it's 18 inches long to the to here, and then there's the drop on this. So let me get this all lined up so you can see. Sterling silver and garnet.
Mia,
And
you got it right. Mia said, and some of the rest of us just sneak on in and take advantage just for ourselves. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We like to be able to pass on good deals. And if it goes to a reseller, great. If it goes to a
yeah,
regular buyer and they get a great deal on something, awesome.
yeah. And just, for instance, this ring.
Stop.
It's one of my new favorite things, and I picked it up from Elizabeth K. And I thought it was a great deal for what I paid for it. And maybe one day I find another ring that I like better. And I think that if I were to resell it, I probably wouldn't ask more than what I paid for it. But it's a wonderful thing, and I'm going to enjoy the heck out of it while I can. And maybe it's one of those things that stays in my collection. And again, maybe I'll find something that I like better later on. And I was talking to Kirsten on the phone yesterday before her sale, and I opened up my jewelry box and I was like, good God, how can I wear um how can I wear all of those rings? Thank you. How can I?
Dang, I missed it.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. So this one I'm gonna do for $28.
47 rings in the
Oh.
first pick drawer, says Tama.
Seriously, Tama, it's like I only wear maybe 2 or 4 rings at a time. And I always go for the same ones. Why do I have 50 rings in there that I just love? $28 on this, Sterling. W. Miriam loves it. And I wish you could see the colors a lot better.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
I love the
So
design on that.
it's 18 inches to here, Mia, and then the little drop it's going to come all the way down to 20 inches. It's a 10-inch drop to here, so 18-inch and then plus the drop on the pendant. It is garnet, so it's a deep cherry pomegranate color.
Nice.
Yeah. Software update ready to install. Well, don't do it now. I'm in the middle of a thing.
Thank you for letting me know right now.
Yes, I just got a notification on my phone and I'm like, not the appropriate time. Colette, because we are sick in the head like that. I'm limited myself. I think I'm down to about six cuffs. And yeah, but then when we talk about the little stackable ones, I've got probably 30 or 40 of my favorites and I can't wear them all. Hi Tony, welcome in and thank you. Yeah, and my earrings, my gosh, I have like 40 pairs of earrings. I put a pair of earrings on and I keep them on. I've been wearing these for weeks now and my hair is all over my face. Oh, did someone just come back? No,
Oh,
Tony, going once, twice,
Marion's
3
out.
times, and sold. My hair is just all over my face now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tony.
Sterling silver, Southwest silver overlay buttons. Nice Hopi style.
2 after 20. 5 after 50.
Nice post back. They are marked right there. Just a great design. Pretty good size button on that. As you can see. From tip to tip, it's almost 3/4 of an inch from tip to tip. So pretty good size. From side to side, it's about 1/2 an inch. More like 5/8. But great craftsmanship. Super clean lines on that. And $18. Get a deal, give a deal.
Those are nice, very nice. Post backs.
Yep.
Wow, that's a bargain.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, my face is driving me
I agree,
nuts now. I
but
feel like
I
I've
got
got
them. I got
cat
them
hair
for
all
a
over
really
me.
good deal. So
I
happy
wonder
to
why I
pass that
feel like
along.
they have cat fur all over me.
Because you do.
Yeah. Hello, Athena.
All right. I don't see any action on those. Into the box of goodness those go.
They kind of look like Pacific Northwest Native American. Hi, Jody. Welcome in. Nice to see
A little
you.
bit. Yeah, a little bit of that totem look
Tana's
to
thinking
them.
about those. It's a great deal.
Oh yeah, if I
Yeah,
found them
those
out in
are
the field, I would
really nice.
I would pay that for them myself.
Heck
So
yeah.
I often say that I would buy it for that, what I'm selling it for.
I didn't clean this. It's very tarnished. It is sterling silver and very large marcasite and that beautiful little mother of pearl cab in the middle. The chain is just as tarnished. It's It's a very dark, looks like sterling silver Italian, and it is 18 inches long. The pendant itself is 2 inches long by, ouch,
Nice.
ouch,
Statement piece.
by 1 2/16 or 1/8 of an inch.
I like
Beautiful
that. Two
cross.
sixteenths.
Yeah, that works too.
2/16 is good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I know that you love me, but I have just gotten poked in the butt twice because she's just doing this bit by my booty.
She's over the poke limit.
I don't appreciate it. It's not fun at all. And those are pyramid, they are pyramid style marcasite, really cool necklace. And on this one, I'm going to do $27. Oh, I guess I should
Wow.
get into all the chat. Yeah, right?
Excellent
Wow.
deal.
Yeah, it's a beautiful cross and sterling.
Live chat,
Hi,
chat
Jen B.
filter. Oh, wow. I've been in top messages here too. I feel
I'm
like I've been missing
probably
some
in that
stuff.
as well.
Dang, I am sorry.
Lori, I see you in. Oh, yeah, it's open in the back too to let that light through and really get that. Ah! Okay,
I don't know
forget it.
what Colette said, but Rebecca said, lol, Colette, me too. I get all stacked up to go do some chores.
Or maybe the
I
goats
like
and
that.
horses think we're pretty. I love that. You know what I just got through watching? It was a great watch. Was called Race for the Crown. It's on Netflix, and it's all leading up to the Kentucky Derby and the Triple Crown, and it's the jockeys, the horses, the trainers, and the owners, and it was really fascinating. I think it's a good watch for anyone who's into that.
Thank you, Terry. I got you. And thank you, Tama.
And I'm calling that one sold to Lori. Thank you, Lori H.
And Tama got the earrings at 18. So thank you both on that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I
Get
love
that
the blue on this one. Electric blue rhinestones. Great flower brooch. It is missing one little baguette there. And so in its current condition, it's $23. If I find that little baguette, it'll be a little bit more.
Bye, Bruce and Dennis.
If
We'll
somebody
see
out there
you.
likes what they see here.
See you
Oh, Bruce
later
and
on.
Dennis are out of here. Gotta run. Catch you soon. All right. Bruce and Dennis. Thanks for being here, and sorry it didn't get hot enough.
He's been trying.
It make my face hurt from smiling, all you guys.
We are good friends. We're no longer do we have that title.
The closest thing I got. And honestly, like,
We like to hang out together
yeah.
and we enjoy each other's
And
company.
one of my best friends and one of my favorite people ever.
Yeah.
So,
Right? Yeah.
yep. All right. No one in at that for $23. We'll go find that little baguette and bring it back for a little bit more next time.
So much fun to have a thrifting buddy. I tell you what, it's what I was asking for the universe for to begin with someone who was into the same thing I'm liking, and yeah.
Well,
For
yeah.
those of you who've been around for a while, you know what we went through, and it was, yeah. We had to pump the brakes and take a break, and we're good. We're awesome, and sounds like your
Well,
dogs are very excited.
yep. I think someone either just pulled in or is going around the block, maybe one of the neighbors. So, Not exactly sure. Yeah,
Don't know what said
I was
over
thinking
here.
about it, Tanya. It's pretty rare that you can spend a whole day with somebody or a whole weekend with somebody and feel energized through the whole time,
And
you know?
comfortable and not, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that was something that I was really grateful for. The day of Petaluma, that was a long day, and doing it with somebody who wasn't wonderful could make it a whole
Yeah,
different experience.
sitting in the car for 4 hours together, like,
Hmm.
yeah, it was,
Jug
yeah,
juggling
we
the
laughed the whole time, we had a good time, we had fun. It
Yeah,
was fun. Yeah.
super grateful for what we have.
Yeah, no drama.
Yeah, and you're just awesome.
Well,
So,
thank you. So are you.
well, thank you. Uh-oh.
It's
Uh-oh,
all
are you
going in there.
putting it all in an
There's like
organza?
10 rings in there, which are pretty awesome. And then you've got that amazing necklace, and you've got that amazing glass necklace there. And guess what? I'm just going to let you guys have fun. I don't know how much longer you want to be on, but I know we've been on 2 hours and a half.
Well, I know we had talked about doing about 2 hours,
Yeah.
so
And
yeah. Um,
Lori's in.
Lori's in at 10. Look at that.
Fantastic. I think I started the rings at 18 alone
Yeah, I
for
think
only
that's
half of them.
you have $100 plus of items in there that
And
you.
Diane Marie is back at 11, looking for 12 or better. There's Asheville at 13. We got an auction action thing. And I'm going to throw this one in here. Well, originally, I guess at Nordstrom, that was $45, and then it maybe got discounted, and there's another little sticker over it. And I think it ended up at the thrift store, which is where I got it. And it still had its tags on it. And this one is it Palacio or is it the other one? Catherine. Oh, this is Liz Palacio or San Francisco or Palacio, however you want to say it. That one's going to go in there too. All right, $2
Nice.
increments now.
Fill the bag.
$2 increments.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
why
don't
not?
see anybody else on right now. I don't know if someone
No.
else is going on soon.
Um,
Yeah,
ah,
so I'd be fine to hop off now or keep going, whatever.
I've got plenty more to sell. I mean, good Lord, we could stay on all day. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
I just don't want
I'm
to interfere
flexible.
with, yeah, me
Gavin,
too.
Gavin's not feeling well, so he's not going to be going in today.
Okay.
And
How
that
I
was kind
hopefully
yeah,
he's feeling better. Oh, you know what else I didn't throw in was this set here.
throw it
This
in.
amazing I love this set. I just thought that, and okay, Colette is going
Let's
on
going
at
on at
4 o'clock.
4.
Okay, that's 4 hour time. So
Going
right
on at
now it's
4, yeah. So
1:23. Shoot, if we stayed on till 4, we could just do a raid over at Colette's.
we could do that, yeah.
And I would be willing to do that. I just need to take a break now and then. Hi, Tina R. Nice to see you.
Yeah, same. I actually
Yeah, I'm.
just had a friend show up, so
Oh,
yeah.
you can take a break, and you could always, you know what? You could always tap out and then click back in if you wanted, or
Well,
walk away.
how about I give you a break first
Okay,
and
because
then
I swear I do have to tinkle again. Again. That'd be no. That'd be yeah, number 3. Hey,
yeah, so
it's
I'd
still
I'd be down to
early.
stay on for a while. So
Yeah,
yeah,
me
if you want to
too.
take a little break, I can hold down the fort until you get back, and then I'll tap out for like 5 minutes and then come back
Sure.
on.
Jonathan, temperature here is getting warmer outside. It was 86 yesterday, and I think today it's going to be 88 or something like that here in Central California,
I
if
see
that's what you were asking.
I
And
see
welcome in.
Lori at 46
I
and
do. Ashbel says, I'm out.
Ashbel's out. So if Tina's coming back at 48 or better,
Yeah,
then
I didn't see this particular design. I just think that cuff alone is, I think this cuff is amazing. I love the shape of it. It's like the perfect fit.
I
Going
see
once
Tina's
to
out
Lori.
also.
Okay.
All
Going
right.
twice to Lori. And if, oh, I asked twice, Tanya, about the temperature. Oh, it was you that asked. Okay, April, I didn't see it. This, oh, you know why? Look, my
Top,
chat is frozen over here.
oh,
It's
dang.
yeah, that's because I'm way behind.
Your
Okay, there we go.
secondary
I see
device
it now.
says time for a break.
Going once, twice, 3 times. Sold. And then yes, give me just a moment. I'm gonna let my dogs out too so they can tinkle themselves.
All right. Well, Lori H at 46
Lori
was the
H,
last
thank
one
you
I
so
saw
much.
there.
46 over to you and give me just a few. What the heck? Don't make me walk away now.
Go.
Yeah,
It,
I can't buy
beautiful,
anything.
beautiful piece of costume jewelry.
Oh, it's costume. Okay.
Yeah, it does. It looks like 14 karat gold and diamonds.
Beautiful.
Faces up beautifully. Yeah, but it is costume jewelry. And let me get a length on that one real fast. Get a length on that one. That one is also starting at $1. 16 inches long on that. 16 inches, and those stones do go all the way around that. The entire length of the chain is set with those stones. And a nice, elegant design on that. A little bit of action on that tail. Hello, Jody's Jewels. Welcome in. Let's get that on the bust, just so you can get a little bit better idea what's going on there. Oh, I see a bunch of love in the chat. People are hitting that 100 and the love. All right, I'm not seeing any action on that. So if that one's not hitting, let's get that one out of here. Get on out of here. Let's bring up a little bit of silver. 24 inches long. Who can remember the link on this? I think it's one of those opera names. Oh, I see Tina as in at $5. You're either lagging, Tina, or you power bid that snake necklace. Ooh. Yo, my channel. I don't know what happened. If you guys can hear me, can you give me a thumbs up? Because my screen just went blank. If you can't hear me, then I'm gonna log out and log right back in real fast. Oh dang, that's not good. Ooh, hear you. All right, cool. I'm back. I'm back. Ooh, that was a little bit scary. could hear you. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad you could still hear me. So hopefully you can hear me still, not just see me. I can see you. All right, I'm back. So 24-inch long Figaro link chain. Nice heavy, 17 grams. And $35 on that. $35 on the sterling silver Figaro link chain, 24 inches long. I see W. Marion and I see Ashbel both in at 35. I do have Marion first. And I see Ashbel's right back at 37. Welcome, everyone. If you're new, please subscribe and register to my jewelry addiction 55@gmail.com. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you very much for your help. And I see Marion's out, so we got Ashbel at 37.
Feels so much
Congratulations.
better.
Ah, you look refreshed.
I had a
All right.
nice stretch.
Ashbel at
And
37.
yeah, it was great. Oh gosh, my thing is still. There we go. Heart Candy, hello and welcome in. I've seen you recently in a couple of other chats. And so welcome in. Everyone give Heart Candy a nice warm welcome.
We do know Heart Candy.
We do?
Yep, Grace. Yeah.
Which one? I've got a couple.
Our local Grace, if that helps. She's close by. Grace P.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just switched your name then?
You know, originally, I think she thought that was her name originally, like that was her original intent, because she had registered the first time she registered with me. She registered as Heart Candy. So.
Oh, okay. With me, she registered as Grace P. So I'll have to maybe try to write both down if I can remember.
Yeah, and that's a good note, Grace. It's a good idea to just let people know that you're already registered with, that you are, that Heart Candy is Grace P. So
yeah,
and
darn
welcome
cat
in,
hairs.
Grace.
My face and these darn cat hairs.
All right, I don't know if I got that one sold officially in the chat. Let me just boom, sold 37.
Hi, Jeannie.
To
And
Ashbel.
you
Thank
know,
you, Ashbel.
I also recalled that my friend Doug at Vintage Boutique Cali is also having a sale this evening. I believe at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If someone could check that info and drop also Doug's, he usually does a sale on a Friday night and a Saturday morning combo. So I do believe that I know I saw a notification for him for tonight, I believe.
Okay, I am going to tap out for a couple minutes here and I'll be back. So
you got it. Hello. So this is just a simple necklace. It is costume jewelry. Oh, and I have Athena all up on me. Woo, Athena. We're going to call this stretched out. This is 19 inches long, plus it has the drop on the inside. And it hangs just about right here on the neck. $12. Just a really cool necklace. I think it goes well with the rings that I just sold in the other thing. Those, I thought it was really cool. Ember likes it too, right? Just a neat look. And so does Virginia. Virginia likes it. She's in at 14. She does. I mean, she's like really into me right now. She is demanding some attention. That is for sure. I see Virginia Shaw at $18. Let me show you this on this so you can get a better look at it. Whoops. Ember says 20 and Virginia says out. Perfect. Because it just fell. Going once, twice, 3 times. Is on at 8 p.m. tonight. Is that Pacific time now? That might be your time, Linda. So I think that's 5 p.m. my time in California because he is also in California. But if we could get that link dropped in here for Doug Vintage Boutique Cali, without a Doug, Doug invited me on as a guest very early on in my YouTube infancy. I think I was only 3 months on, and he had invited me on as a guest and did an unboxing. So thank you, Doug, for helping kick my channel off the ground. I appreciate you. Thank you, Leonore. You're awesome. And yeah, this went to Ember at 20. Back to you, Doug. No, it's not. I got 92 thumbs up. That's insane. Thank you all for being here. And blown away that, just decided last minute. And look at that. 92 people have given me love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ember. So this one is a total of 17 inches long. This is Kate Spade. This thing is so heavy and so well made. Kate Spade. It's a really, really nice necklace, and it's great on the neck. It's just got, it's got great presence on the neck. It's quite a statement. And I think I have it upside down and backwards. Okay, here we go. There we go. Kate Spade. At 12 p.m. this afternoon, Doug. So he's live right now. Linda, is that true? Is Doug on right now? Yikes. Yikes. $22 on this Kate Spade. That's a heck of a deal. Oh, tomorrow, Linda. Thank you. Tonight and then tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got scared. I was like, darn it. I don't want to be on when he's on. Okay. Nobody for the Kate Spade. Going down. Thank you, Linda. Let's see. Let me grab something else. This is sterling silver vermeil. At least I think it is. It looks like a sterling clasp. It could be gold filled. It does say 925. Hi, Elizabeth. Hello and welcome in. And these again are freshwater pearls. These are not knotted between. These are just strung pearls. Fresh water. And at full length, it is, let's get right to the end. The pearls are 21 inches long to the pearl end, and then there's another 1.5 inch extender on there. Wolf Lone Wolf, hello and welcome in. And I'm going to start these at $28. $28, and I want to say that these are at least 7. No, they're about 5 millimeter. 5 millimeter. And I do see Valerie. Yeah, these are freshwater pearls. Yes. These are genuine freshwater pearls. At least I believe they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Genuine fresh water pearl. Going to Valerie, going once, twice, 3 times, and sold to Valerie. Thank you. Elizabeth. I'm sorry. I should have, yeah, I put sold just prior to that. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. And maybe I should have given it just a few more minutes. I may or may not have more pearls handy right here. If not, I do have more not right here. I'll bring some on Sunday. Okay, thank you. And what did I say? I said something crazy like $28. Yeah. A lot of these things are um old inventory, not old inventory, but I did buy quite a lot of new stuff that I'm intending to bring Sunday. So I kind of want to get rid of some of the other things that I have just hanging around, like so. This is 44 inches long, and it looks like Doug is back. 44 inches long. These are just beautiful, hand knotted in between, little brass caps and
Nice.
barrel clasp somewhere. Barrel clasp way down here. 44 inches long, vintage glass,
Wow. A single strand. Wow, that's nice.
right? And I'll do this, which is ridiculous. Okay, Kelly, welcome back.
Bruce is
And
back.
$36. Bruce is back, and you still have your sweatshirt on.
It is.
Isn't it
It's
warm
getting
there
hot out
yet?
there. It's getting
Is it?
hot. Yeah.
I bet it is. It's
It's
almost time then.
it's
We
warming
know.
up. Yeah. I just had an interesting conversation with a friend about. I was talking to you about this earlier, Tanya. Yeah, a potential estate coming up.
Nice.
Yeah, with it sounds like some pretty exceptional items.
There is gold, like swirlies in here. These are beautiful.
Oh, nice! It has the aventurine swirl in it. Those are great. Yeah, great color on those.
Looking into these, it's just insane the swirls inside of the glass. Okay, they're going down. Nobody wants them. It's okay. Back to you. I'm going to change up my angle a bit again. Oh, April says I'm in. You got them.
Good,
They're
good,
yours.
April. April saved me.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
thinking, uh-oh.
Right? I
we might
mean,
have to we might have to talk.
this is another one of those things. I would have probably started these at $60 last year.
Yep. Beautiful Silpata
I meant sold.
double strand Y necklace, I guess would call this one, with the nice little knot and the
No.
dangles with the little balls to finish it there. Yeah,
Silpata.
it is.
Nice.
It's a Silpata. Did I lose I lost my bag on it already. Where's my info? Darn it. All right, I might have to measure this one out manually. Well, regardless of the length, the price on that one was $35.
Oh, Monday is Cinco de Mayo. It's also my nephew's birthday then. He'll be turning 16. Wow.
Nice.
Oh, bye, Lori. I didn't see. Lori said goodbye.
All right, 17 and a half inches long on that one. and $35. Bye, Lori. Hope you have a
Thanks for
good rest of
hanging
your
out,
day.
everyone. Twinkie or T Marie. Hi, T Marie.
Hello, T Marie.
Nice to see you.
I got T Marie in at 35 technically, because you don't have to bid against me, T Marie.
Kelly, I have two, but I also have three wonderful stepchildren that I do consider mine, plus a few others that I helped raise that have lived with me. So yeah, but technically, biologically, two.
I don't see anyone else in on that, so let's call that one sold to T Marie at 35.
T Marie.
Boom.
This one
Thank you, T
here
Marie.
is beautiful. It is 30 inches long. And
Ooh,
lapis and azure malachite. I didn't even get down into those little beads. There's no end or no beginning on this one,
those are great.
right? This
Yeah.
one I'll do for $33. It's a really beautiful, beautiful necklace.
$33. How long was that?
30 inches long.
30 inches. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Diane, she says, I like it a lot. Going once. Oh, Mia says, I'm back, 35.
35.
Yeah, again, on the gold beads, I don't know if they're gold filled or I didn't even mess with it because there's no end, no beginning. But the stones alone are just gorgeous.
We got a little auction going here.
I see it. I see Mia in at 39. Yippee-I-O is biting her nails. And Flower Lady says 41. Looking for 43. Oh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. 45, Aqua Lover says, I'm in. Now we have pizza and popcorn. And Flower Lady is out. Mia
Aqua
comes
Lover
back
swoops in. Oh, and Mia's right back.
at 47. $50, Aqua Lover says.
I just had the perfect matching earrings to those.
Yes, you did. You really did. But you did sell those, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Going once.
I forgot who bought those.
Going twice and 3 times and sold to Aqua Lover. Thank you, Aqua Lover.
Good late action there, Aqua Lover.
Oh, April said no. Pizza, popcorn, and a beer.
The trifecta, huh? The trifecta. All right, this apple is 2.5 inches by 2 inches. And it's nice and blingy. Comes on a 31 to 35 inch chain. Silver tone metal on that. And the apple on the other side, it's got a little bit different design. So depending on your vibe, you can wear it either way. And that one is $30.
You want all messages under chat filter.
All messages. Oh, you know what? I should probably do that myself.
Right. I've not been on all
I am
messages.
in top messages again. And anytime, a lot of times when I'm when I'm on my secondary device, I'll scroll up and go into a different stream and then have to
Oh, I've
scroll
done that.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
that
when I
kicks
do
you right
that,
out.
exactly.
I've seen some really strange things when I
Exactly.
do that. I'm flipping up and I'm like, what is happening there on that channel? I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now.
That's
Oh, how
exact
is that?
that's exactly why I didn't just show the screen.
Oh, some weird toe fetish thing going on. There's some
Ex-
really strange goings
exactly.
on.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see heart candies in at 30.
Leslie. Hi, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie, welcome in. All right.
I promised everyone the other day that Doug and I were going to go on and try to sell some of the things we picked up, and we never did. So we just popped on. And this morning, a couple of hours ago, almost 3 hours ago now, and we might hang out and try to keep selling until Colette goes on. Or is it Jody? I think it's Colette.
Colette. Yep.
Yeah.
Colette at 4 o'clock. Indeed. All right. I'm going to call that one for heart candy at 30.
No, I think that's 3 o'clock our time, right? No, I can't remember. What am I
7.
selling now?
I don't know.
Mr. T?
I bet you can find something. I got something stuck in my nose. I don't know if that's a big old booger or a hair.
Well, that was a little bit TMI here. As you look at the camera with the big booger hanging out. Great.
Right? Wait, where's that enhance feature?
Right?
All right.
So these are not 14 karat gold, but you know, they were made to look like it. And they're great. Yuck, right? Someone said yuck.
Thank you, Grace.
Pretty awesome. And I'm going to do these for, well, your choice. $18. And the length on these are, man, these are 30 inches long. I think
Wow.
this one is even a little bit longer. They're super heavy, really great.
Wow, that is a great
Right,
price.
Ellie? Ellie
Great
is
price
like,
on both of
what did
those.
I walk in on?
Someone should
Boogers?
right. Uh,
Ah.
uh,
Hey, well, I think we all have
99 thumbs up. Oh wait, did we just
99.
lose? Did you just lose one?
I didn't. Did someone take their thumb down?
Did someone take their thumb down? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Nobody wants these for 18.
You know what? I'm surprised. I thought someone would
Here,
hop on both of those.
how about $12 for choice?
I thought
I
someone would
mean,
say 18 and I
I
wanted both.
actually, you know what? I actually have a big box of gold chains like this somewhere.
Yep, those yeah. If we end up
Uh,
selling again, bring those and
yeah,
yeah.
I will. I got a whole box of them. Yeah, well, no, and or just
All right.
for Mr. T or just to stack and wear because they're great. Okay,
April's
I'm on
on
a
a
lag,
lag.
April said. These are going down. Nobody wants that. Sold.
Sold to
Back
who?
to you.
Where? How much? When?
Sold back to me.
Oh, maybe this was the sold to you. Good deal. Maybe this was the one that is Joe Esposito. Or maybe I'll just
100
keep
thumbs up.
saying Joe Esposito and it ends up being somebody else. Nope. That's it. Joe Esposito. Disco ball chain. And that fantastic Maltese cross. Whoa, what's
That's
going on there?
beautiful. That's really pretty.
Yeah, 16-inch chain, and the cross is 2.5 inches. And the price on that one's $45.
Kelly, I was waiting for Doug to stop talking. And here, let me put that 45 in there for anyone who is wondering.
All right.
That's
Thank you.
45. Oh, you did it. It's gonna take a while. It would take a lot of wear.
Actually, I
You'd have to
can.
wear it like every day, shower in it, and do all that. It would take a while, but yeah, eventually, I'm sure something would happen. But as long as you care for your jewelry properly, don't put a bunch of perfume and lotions on it. I think it should hold its color for a while, for quite a while. You just had a Joe Esposito. That is a fantastic price, right? Really great price. Indeed.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, here we go with the love again. Look at that.
All right.
Getting choked out by the tail.
Down it goes. Down and out.
Kitty cat for sale, anyone?
How
Okay,
much?
free. I will drop her off at your house. So this one, I've shown this before. Somebody put this together, and I did pick this up at my friend Natalie's shop. These are little pearls, and then we've got these stones. I'm not sure
Oh, wow.
exactly what is happening there, but maybe some sort of a dendritic
It's
agate
looking,
or
yeah. It's
um
looking dendritic or on the edge of dendritic.
totally. Yeah, there's a lot of it that I'm like, yeah, not sure exactly what's going on here, but oh, and I
Wow. I might
forgot.
have to put us on the TV.
The citrine beads are amazing. They're huge and
Yeah, those are great. Oh, wow. And then
they've
the
got little
polished
staves.
citrine
Yeah, it's
nuggets.
a pretty neat
Wow.
necklace. Really beautiful. And
$1
I'm
start for the cat.
right
I'm
at
in.
$28, which is ridiculous. Yeah, $28. Flower Lady says, I'm in. It is a total of, at full length, it's 23.5 inches long. So yeah,
Nice.
someone put 2 hooks on there and they're possibly silver. I'm not even sure. I didn't check into it, but I just thought it was amazing. And so does Flower Lady 333, Diane.
Get that,
Going once,
Diane.
twice,
Diane
three
Marie,
times,
get on that. That's a
and
great
sold.
piece.
Sold.
I loved how it was faceted, like faceted agate and then polished citrine nuggets.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, how often have we seen the reverse? The
Right?
faceted, yeah.
Flower Lady, $28. Thank you. Thank you, Diane. Hello, Mama.
Well,
Wow.
great pendant on this one. It's actually pretty large. Comes on a nice sterling chain, 24-inch chain. I have 1 3/8 as my measurement, but something tells me it's longer than that. Maybe I should double check that one.
There's a lag on the
There's
feed.
a lag on the feed.
Here,
All
try
right,
this. Try this. Go. Just scroll up and then scroll back down.
reset it.
And but when you get back, make sure you click this, the 3 dots in the corner. Wow. Can I even do it? Scroll up,
Yeah.
go to chat filter and hit all messages. And you should be right back in everything. Oh, Athena, come on. We're about to knock everything over here. Doo, doo, doo,
The
doo.
pendant is 2 inches long.
Go on, little girl.
So, and on a 24-inch sterling chain, I don't know what the symbols are here. I think they're a Celtic, some kind of maybe early Anglo
Oh, yeah.
symbols.
Try to interpret that message on the pendant. It'll be like one of those word
Yeah,
games.
see what Google Translate says on this one.
Sorry.
There's the back and the mark. See if I can
Darn
actually
cat.
get that to show up.
Hi,
Just a nice,
Jessie.
unique, heavy, well-made piece.
Hi, and welcome in.
And yeah, I am curious about what the message says.
It looks like maybe Noah up in the corner with the no. I have no idea.
Maybe astrological.
It says, Doug, take your sweatshirt off. Bruce, you
Oh my
are
gosh, he's right.
hilarious.
It does.
It does.
In that case, it's $350.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, is that
Bruce,
my
you're
price for
funny.
taking my sweatshirt off? Oh no, I just gave myself away.
That's so
All right,
funny.
down it goes.
Bruce is hilarious. I swear, he's been trying to get Doug to undress now for about a week.
Tama.
Did you start a bid on that, Doug?
What's
Tama
that?
was just asking. Did you put a bid on that? A start bid on that?
I did. Yeah, I had $35.
I didn't see the bid. 35, Tama.
Yeah.
So if you want it for 35, just put 35.
Tam also said, I used to see all these people with kanji tattoos and they couldn't swear what it said either.
Yeah, I have something similar going on in the back on my back somewhere. It was like
Bruce,
I
no,
put the
stop
word.
it.
I had wrote a poem and then on the computer, I had it translate for me, but then I didn't like the configuration, so I reconfigured it to how I liked it. So no telling what it says now.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah.
You see what Bruce said?
No.
Gosh.
Dennis says you should do a calendar. Oh my, on the one wheel. Yeah, strolling on the beach. Yeah, I've got a couple of good pictures. Funny.
That's hilarious. You
This
go
is
again.
another one that the consignor at my friend Natalie's shop had put together. So we have all this beautiful, that's your clasp there. And then we've got the glass beads, citrine faceted. And then we've got these disc pearls. And then these great orange and I don't even know what to call those glass beads there, but they're fabulous.
Ooh, wow.
And it's just a fun necklace. The full length on it is 25 inches, and I am going to start this one at $33. Those citrine beads alone, do you see what's happening here? $33.
Wow.
It's a really awesome necklace.
UPIO says, heck yeah, it is.
Those disc pearls are really cool too in that
Yeah,
color.
I love the color on that.
Right? But the citrine is.
And what's going on with those glass beads? Are those like mirrored?
Yeah, it's kind of a mirrored finish. Exactly. They're almost like
Oh, wow.
over
Nice polka
here,
dot.
they're like, it's like an orangey rust color. They're not so bright orange as they are in the camera, but yeah, with like a mirrored finish little.
Very cool.
Yippee-i-o going once, twice, three
Nice
times.
combination.
Right? Sold to Yippee-I-O. Congrats.
Well, you may recognize this.
No? Did you buy it from me?
I had it last summer.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't remember.
And it sold, and the lady really liked it, but it just didn't. It wasn't working right for her. So she sent it back.
Oh. Tama says I can tell it's too small for me.
Great piece of jade, accented by these onyx stones.
Is that a floral pattern on there?
Sterling silver, vermeil. Yeah, I think it's like a flower petal in the center, and then like swirls, like a leaf swirl design on the sides, and just a really tall.
What size?
Jade dome in there. Size 5. I'm back to Agnes.
Oh.
Stephanie's on my desk.
Samantha. Oh,
Samantha.
Stephanie. Wow.
Samantha.
She's got lots of names.
Okay. For some reason,
What's
that
the
one's
price
stuck.
on that?
$85 on that. It is sterling silver vermeil.
Onyx and jade.
Onyx and jade. Yeah.
Beautiful ring.
And I don't know. Oh, there we go. Now you can see that flower on there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a pretty exceptional design. And I could relist it, bring it back around. But I figured I'd offer it here at a bargain. But it's also a size 5, so.
Oh, let's check out that undercarriage. I don't think you showed the beautiful detail on that. Ooh, nicely done. Tiny. Yeah, it fit my pinky.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Well, put that one online, I suppose. I am going to do this at a start bid of, you're going to get all 5 necklaces for $33, which is ridiculous. They're all about 30 inches long. And you get them all 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm only doing that because, and these are pearls. We've got some lapis glass. We've got lapis. We've got jade aventurine, freshwater pearls. And they're all 30 inches long. You're getting all 5 for $33.
What?
Right?
Say what?
Wow. Virginia thank you.
Shaw says, heck yeah.
Right? I mean, what a bargain. And let me tell you, if these have...
It's like a bead swarm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no end and no beginning on these. These are all just beaded beauties.
Oh,
yeah.
we got a little action going here. We got Leslie in at 35, and then Tina's in at 35. Virginia's back at 37.
Here, check this out. Whoa, I just got a smell of like burning something.
Leslie's back at 40.
Here, this is what I'm going to do.
Virginia,
I'm going to put that
42,
bag right
Tina,
there.
45.
I'm throwing in the 2 heavy, thick gold chains. I need to go walk outside and see it, or walk through the house and see if something is burning, because it smells like something's
make that a priority. I'll keep calling this one for you.
Nobody's here, and
I
I'm
see
throwing
Virginia
these,
at 55. You just threw in those 2 gold chains as well?
and I'm throwing in these 2 necklaces.
Holy moly. Leslie's back at 60. That's quite the bag. Oh, and Virginia is out. So Leslie and Tina's out as well. So Leslie is holding at 60. And we're not in a big hurry to close this one. So if somebody else is coming back at 65, now's your chance. I missed the beaded necklace. What were they? Oh, the beaded necklace. They were pearls and some semi-precious stones, all in different combinations. Yeah, and like a whole swarm of them. You can scroll back and see the whole layout. In fact, I might be
Okay.
able to do that.
Looks like everything is in check.
All right, you might want to show
65.
some of those off again.
Okay.
Because T. Marie says I missed the beaded necklaces. What were they?
So this one is just knotted right here, but it is
And I did see Tina
amazing
in at 65.
glass beads, and then it's got these really
April at
great
70.
fun. These are
Ooh, wow.
really fun glass beads, right?
How did I miss those? Was I
I
gone?
don't know.
Oh, I
That
must have been
one's in.
gone. No way.
This one is a lot of fun. It has, there's your clasp there, little hook in the back. And then it comes down to this.
Ooh, nice. Nice cluster
That's
on the bottom
fun.
of that.
And we've got these
Haskell-esque.
two nice, and 5 of these stone and glass beauties here with pearls, and yeah, we get all of that
Wow.
deliciousness. Yeah. Stick 'em up. Welcome in. I got $70 at April, and I see an out. I think we're gonna call these to April. Going once.
April at 70.
Going twice. We're gonna fill that bag again. Whee.
Fill her up.
Going 3 times, and I think we are sold. Oh, there's Tina R at 75. Holy
Tina's back at
smokes.
75, just like that.
I had it typed in. I have soul. I didn't even put the D yet.
I think there's some considerable lag going on here
For
tonight.
sure.
Or today.
For sure. I see Tina R in at 75. I'd be looking for 80 or better. And what else can I add to that? Oh, here we go. This one I'm going to add Tiger's Eye.
Tiger's Eye, wow.
That one's going in. And
Gold filled with some spacer beads.
Okay, I'm not sure what type of glass this is, if it's just glass or if it's jet. But this is another one that is hand knotted in between, and it is super duper long. So let me stand up. It's going down to my ankles.
Wow.
So it's.
Can you show a close up of that one again?
Yes, I will. 23 times 4. Yeah.
Bruce.
Don't make me do math.
Bruce says you can add Doug a sweatshirt.
It looks like it might be glass and not jet.
Yeah, gotcha.
Urban Fairy says,
beautiful.
Urban Fairy, I'd be looking for 95 technically, because we do $5 increments.
We're
It's
in
a
the
heavy
$5
bag.
zone.
Yeah.
Tina is out.
Hi, Lottie. If I didn't, they could be 72 inches long.
Inches.
Thank you, Aqua Lover. Yeah. Or 92. 92. Let's see. 20.
Oh, Urban Fairy says 92 inches. Sorry.
I forget.
Not a bit of 92.
I see. 92 inches long. Yeah, 20. I think it was 22 times 4. No, that'd be 88. I don't remember now. Okay. We have got no, I've got April
I think
McDonald at
April.
90,
Yep.
going once, twice, 3 times. Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you, and sold. Here, let me do that again. So it's 4 times 23.
Nice, April. Bag of treasures.
20, yeah, 90 for April, sold. Back to you. Gosh darn. I don't know what's happening.
What's
My
going on?
nose. My nose keeps running every time I start flapping my lips.
Well, these are nice sterling silver dangle earrings. They're picking up a little bit more color than they actually show in person.
Are they sterling vermeil?
They have a light, almost like that anodized,
I can see that
almost like
around.
maybe like a heat scale even, But yeah, they're just a little bit off color. They do have little holes in the bottom here if you wanted to add a little extra dangle. Yeah. And those are $30.
$30. Look at that. We still have
$30.
78
Yeah, and
people
they're
here.
2 1/4 inch drop, I believe. 2.5 inch. So the total drop is 2.5 inches.
And 103 thumbs up. I feel like I need to do another giveaway or something.
Boop, I'm back,
I can
says
be a
Mia.
little off color too. Leslie, you're funny. I think we all
You
can
are
at
funny.
times, right? Look at that.
Right?
A
Totally.
whole empty rack of toilet paper.
72 people in the house, 105
Um,
thumbs up.
I had gone to, what's that place called? Habitat for Humanity one time, several years ago when I first started this whole adventure. They had these for $2. I bought 15 or 20 of them because what a great way to hang your necklaces.
All right, dropping them to 25. They do have nice little lever back tops.
All in sterling.
All in sterling. Yep.
Nice.
All right, going down.
I think I have cat
Down they go.
I showed this the other night. This is Matisse. It is, not sterling. It is turquoise enamel on copper. Matisse, it is 17.5 inches long at full length. And it's a stunner. It's a really beautiful
Ooh, I like that.
necklace.
I like that color.
And I'm starting at cheap, $29. I think I started at $33. But look at the enamel on that. What a great, it's in perfect.
That's so rare.
I know.
To find them in that good a
With no
condition.
chips.
I don't remember
And
seeing that particular motif before either.
yeah.
And that color, I love that.
It's very pretty. It's got a really great look. Hi, Nancy. If I didn't say hi.
Virginia
Shaw
agrees.
says, I like it. Heart Candy likes it too. And maybe you have the earrings that match it or the bracelet. I don't know. Virginia Shaw says, I'm back at 32. Although you outbid yourself, Virginia, because they do have you in first.
Heart Candy was in also at 29.
But at 29.
So 31
Thank you.
would have been
It really matched the dress I was wearing the other night when I popped on at night. And so for those of you who have just gotten here, I will start having Heart Candy is out. I will start having a regular pop-up on a morning. I haven't decided what day it'll be yet, but I'm going to start having guests on. And my first guest, I believe, is next Tuesday. And Well, I don't know if we're doing it on my channel or on Kirsten's channel, but Kirsten Red Resale, and I will be having a pop-up, and then I'm going to be doing, you need to run. Okay, Leslie, have a awesome afternoon. We'll see you soon.
Catch you later, Leslie.
Yeah, we'll
Thanks for
catch you
being in here.
around.
Good to see you as always.
Yes. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. I forgot what I was writing. Just so you know. Yeah, I'm gonna start having some guests or vice versa. Virginia. What you got?
I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, me too.
What I got a little mosaic brooch. Nice colors on it. Pretty good size, 2 5/8 inch across. In really good condition. And that one is $25. Circle of friends.
Which is not a weird cult. It's just a brooch I found a long time ago.
Wait, you put that up while I had this as
Oh,
well.
it's not for this, anyone. That's for the brooch that he has. Yeah, I was just saying hello because someone said circle of friends.
Right. Elizabeth Johnson is in. I mean, this one's got the 3 and the 3 and the star. I don't know, Tanya.
Uh-oh. Do I need that in my life? I think I have enough
Elizabeth does.
333 things.
All right, let's call that one for Elizabeth.
Right. Everybody's part of the circle of friends. There's no exclusions.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
It's just that some people don't know how to be nice in chats or in their own lives. And yeah. But that's not what I do here. I'm nice. I try to share love. We've got a barrel clasp there. This one is 17 inches long, and these are ginormous. These in millimeter.
I'm not sure if you're registered or not, Elizabeth, but my jot form is actually pinned in the chat. Sorry, Tanya.
No, you're fine. These are actually about 18 millimeters.
And I don't know if you want to replace that with your email, Tanya, because
I know everyone here.
I was going to say there's a chance there could be a couple new people in here that haven't registered with you. So,
well, even if they haven't registered with me, you could always just go click on my head somewhere and go into my homepage. And for those of you who don't know what a homepage is, if you're on someone's channel like this and you just click the face right there, it's going to take you to my channel. This is my homepage. Right here is home, and then you've got videos, you've got shorts, you've got lives, you've got posts. And yeah, a lot of people didn't know that, but yeah, I like to post things. Oh, I didn't even share couple of the little gold pieces that I found. If you guys didn't know, that's a homepage. Yeah, everyone has one that has a YouTube channel, including yourself. And if you don't have content, it's just going to be a blank homepage. But here I am back in the chat. Did you just sneeze?
no, I just got something in my eye.
Oh. Okay. Anyhow, back to these. These are $65 if anybody wants these, which is a ridiculously low price. These are fantastic.
How long?
It is 17 inches long. Look at all the beads, and $65. These are 18 millimeter beads.
Oh, wow.
With the little caps.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
Mia has a question.
Really good deal.
Mia had a question. Don't you have any micro mosaic earrings by any chance? Do you?
uh,
Really big
not
presents
off the
on
top of my
these.
head. What about you, Tanya? Yeah, that's a great price, Tanya. Those are
I
beautiful.
I
That
know.
color,
Yeah.
yeah, those are fantastic.
Yeah, they're gorgeous beads and they're huge and there's a lot of them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of them.
Tama says,
20.
I want to decorate a cake with those beads.
Right? Okay, I'll go $60. And that's dropping them $5, which is ridiculous. And if I had an Etsy store or something like that, I'd probably put them on for around 125. So
Yeah,
bam, now we
exactly.
got two people
And that's
in.
the low end, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so I've
that
got
color
heart
and that.
candy first. T. Marie,
I
if
was
you
just
wanted
gonna
to come
say,
back.
if those don't sell, then next time,
Right.
yeah,
I'll bring them
bring
to
them
the
with,
flea
or
market.
I'll, yeah.
Yeah,
Next time I'm
exactly.
there, have me look at them because those are great.
They're fantastic.
So I see
Okay,
Heart
T.
Candy
Marie,
and
you'd
Tea
have to
Marie.
come back at 65 or an out. Nancy says, sorry, don't be sorry. Anybody else? Beautiful, but pass. Okay, going once, twice, 3 times, and we're going to call them sold. We will call them sold to T. Marie. Thank you, T.
Hello,
Marie.
SMP. Those are expensive beads, won't lie. Getting beads remotely like that today to make jewelry
Yeah,
would be
they're
so
they're getting
expensive.
harder and harder to
Yeah.
find for sure. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of the ones that I've sold over the years were that's what they were for. People bought them to make jewelry with. And people also take those apart and sell them by the single bead.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I just
Heart
got a
Candy says
message.
I was in first. Let's
No.
Oh, on my end,
Yes,
yeah.
you are. Did I
Yep.
say? I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
Yeah, Heart
You
Candy
were
was
you
in.
were hiding right in there. Heart candy, you got those. T. Marie, I need you to come back at 65. Okay. T. Marie says, yeah, congrats.
Yeah.
Okay, for heart candy. I will switch that up. Go back to you, and I apologize for that. I didn't see that. Okay. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah. Little 14 karat white gold. It's only a quarter carat of diamonds. So for setting this big, I think they did a great job of using a quarter carat diamonds to just wow, have a giant wow factor. It's a
Wow.
size 6.5.
Bummer. Too small.
Size 6.5, 2.6 grams. Yeah, and actually 24 points on that. So just under a quarter carat.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's 350.
Very nice ring.
Yeah, super
Very nice.
clean. It just doesn't quite fit my, it doesn't quite fit my vibe. So I could wear it as a pinky ring. In fact, when I wear rings like this as pinky rings, I get some interesting responses from people, interesting reactions from people.
That's very nice. What year would you say that is? It looks like an early design.
Yeah, it's 1930s, maybe 20s.
It's 14 karat gold, Tama.
14 karat white gold, yeah.
14 karat white gold and diamonds.
And it's a super clean Super clean mounting, very crisp.
Can you bring it maybe up close so we could see those diamonds a little closer?
I can try.
Oh, okay. Is that Millie's jewelry box that's going live? I believe I just got a notification.
Oh, was that she's on or that she's on in 30 minutes?
No, I can't hear you now.
Ooh, I've been muted.
There you are.
Oh,
Hopefully
I've
all the
gotten way
other
back in the
music.
chat somehow. I got way back.
Oh, at 6 p.m. Thank you, Leonore. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And thank you, Aqua Lover. Yeah, the notification just came across. Funny, I'll get a notification 2 days after a sale sometimes. It's true.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Well, since you
Notifications are
did
all
that,
over the place.
I'm going to bring up
Ooh,
this again. This
ooh.
is 14 karat gold, amethyst, and it's a heart-shaped stone with a little tiny, what I believe is a diamond there, and a little heart. Let me show you the side workings on that. It's all in 14 karat gold. I picked this one up there locally at one of your local charity shops, Doug.
That was yeah,
Yeah,
that was a good grab.
yeah. Doug's funny too. I like shopping with him, but man, we were at the flea market and we're walking up to this booth together and he's like, "Oh, look, tie-dye." And I turn around real quick and he like dives for the stuff. I'm like, sneaky tactics here. I see how you are. 19 inches long, Mia. Funny. I did pick this up for a really great deal. Thank you, Aqua Lover. You are a
Thank you,
sweetheart. I
Aqua.
love you dearly. And I dropped it. I put it up last time for 120. I'm gonna put it up for 110 because I did get a great deal on it and I'm willing to pass that on. Now, if I were to just sell this, um, by on my own or by myself, it is 14 karat. Oh, and I see Mia. Jen's asking about the ring. 6.5, I believe,
It was a
Jen.
6.5. Yeah.
Now, is that on the mandrel?
That was on my bag.
Okay,
Let
well,
me put it on
try
the
your
mandrel
mandrel
and see. Yeah.
because I know sometimes the mandrel will say the one thing and it is bigger on top. So sometimes you can get on your size 7.
So yeah.
I
Six
see.
and a
Yeah.
half.
Looks like a good 6.5. Going once to Mia, twice to Mia, 3 times. Thank you, Mia. Oh, April
Oh,
says
April.
115.
April just got in there. Man, that lag's playing hard tonight.
Yeah, here, let me put it on my neck for you ladies. It's a very sweet, delicate chain. Mia says
Mia's
120.
back.
Mia says 130.
Wow, I should just write that down.
Hi, Heidi. Hello and welcome. Everyone, please give Heidi a nice warm welcome. I do believe it may be Heidi Newcomb's first time here. Welcome in, Heidi.
Hello, Heidi. Hello, my
Get it
fellow
sized,
adds.
Jen. It's a
Right?
beautiful ring, Jen. April is out. Mia, thank you so much. It is really a beautiful ring.
It's super clean. Yeah,
Yeah.
very, very nice.
And we're going to call it sold. Thank you, April, for your bids.
Good get there, Mia.
Yeah. Um,
All right. This one's pretty nice too. Sterling silver. What's going on with my lighting here? I'm not quite getting that. I got a dark side.
aw. Oh, nice. Congrats to her bar exam. I hear a lot of people don't pass the first time. And learning the law. Oh my gosh, there's so many loopholes in the laws. Man, when I was an investigator, it was tough. Because one
Size 7
thing
sterling
applies if
silver.
this, and yeah, sorry.
Oh no, I think we can kind of talk over each other, honestly. I can throw in some. It's size 7 sterling silver and faceted glass. Looks like
Bye,
amethyst,
Bruce.
but it's not.
Maybe when you come back, Doug will have a sweatshirt off.
Bye, Bruce. Yeah, size 7 sterling and glass crystals.
Kirsten is
$18 on
back.
that. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome back in.
Did you get all your stuff all shipped out, Kirsten? Because you're a rock star like that. She had her sale last night. It's probably all gone and out the door already
They had
because
it all shipped last night.
I'm sure, right? Like 5 minutes after their sale.
Yeah. I think it goes straight into the box and into the mailbox.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice ring. Did you put a price on it? I
Yeah,
didn't see.
$18.
Wow. $18 sterling silver, beautiful ring. Nobody's jumping on that. What size is it?
Size 7.
What the heck? You just shipped 40 packages.
Nice.
You're awesome, Kirsten. I hope you stretched and drank water and stretched some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite a pile.
She's probably already online shopping for
All right.
next week and the week after.
Down it goes.
I am shook. What? Nobody wants that ring sterling for 18. There's Ashbel. Thank you, Ashbel. Wow.
All right.
Yeah,
Ashbel's on it.
what a bargain. I feel like I've got nothing
You
to
just never
sell.
know. Sometimes it's just not happening. But Ashbel swoops right in. Thank you, Ashbel. Oh, and now
Well,
Tina's back at 20.
see
I
how
think the
that
lag.
goes.
I wonder if the lag is really that
Could
bad
be.
today.
Could be. Hey, we've almost done it, right? Is
So
Colette going on in like 23 minutes? Is that correct?
in
Have we
20,
achieved?
is it 3 or 4 o'clock? The lag is bad, but I can't get it to get on
Maybe
target.
it's
You know
4
what,
o'clock.
Tina? It's just like that sometimes. I know, like my device, when I'm watching on my phone, and if I have my phone and my TV going at the same time, there can be like a 20-second difference.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
And then sometimes if I have my computer and my phone and my TV, this shows you how much of a YouTube addict I am sometimes. If I
I
have them all
know,
going, they can be so spread apart. It's
right?
crazy. Yeah.
7. Okay. Yes. Okay. So an hour and 50 or an hour and 22 minutes.
All right.
I don't know if I can survive that long.
No.
Maybe
All
I
right.
could
Yeah.
try.
I'm thinking, am I gonna have to go find another pile or
I
run back
know.
through
I'm running out
some
of
old stuff
inventory
here?
right
Oh, I
here.
do have I was going through my inventory of rings. I could just start pulling those out.
I'm not even sure what's happening right here.
Who's up? Me? You?
I don't know, but I got a
Uh,
tinkle again. How about that?
oh, well, maybe we should do an official union break where we both take a break for 3
And leave
minutes.
things up. We'll put up something. You put up one thing, and I'll put up one thing. And you guys started at $1.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. I'm
And
bringing
you get
this.
both items. Who gets the money? We go halves.
You get it. You're the host. Here, let me bring something better
Or
up then.
or maybe we do something special instead. How much is the 14 karat gold ring weigh? Nancy wants to know.
The 14 karat gold ring. Let's see. I think it was two
And
and a half
Elizabeth K is
grams.
back. Yeah, but for that ring, I think the importance of that ring is not only its age, but the 2 diamonds. And that's what I think is more important is that?
2.6 grams. Those are the specifics on it. Yeah.
That's a nice weight for gold plus the 2
Mhm.
diamonds and the age.
And
That's a
that's
wonderful deal.
basically where the value is at, is the gold and the diamonds. It's not even
Yeah.
accounting for the design. Yeah, yeah. I mean, for what it is, it's a really good deal. Tina says, "I'm lost too." Lol.
Welcome. Welcome to the lost world.
Okay, well,
So I'm going to put this necklace up. It just has a really sweet crystal and it's on a sterling silver chain.
nice. That's very nice.
Oh, Nancy says she likes it at 350.
Oh, well, shoot, Nancy, you got it then.
And this is 18 inches long, sterling Italian chain.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Nancy.
Aw, Tama, what a wonderful thought that is. And I don't know if Nancy's registered with you, but I do have Nancy's info, I believe. Yes, I do.
You know, that's one thing that's very eye-opening to me, Tanya, is how many people that you have that are buying for other people.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful? I mean,
It,
if you're not, yeah,
yep.
even if not for yourself, but as a gift for someone else. I just saw that April had bought that bundle of jewelry for gifts, all those necklaces that I just did. So, what a great thing. Okay, what have you got to put up there?
Nancy, sorry, I'm just getting caught up here on that. Thank you
Oh,
very much. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, if you
Nancy,
want to
yeah,
pop something
Nancy
else
got
up.
the
Oh,
choker from Doug. I thought we were doing a
for the
union
break.
break thing.
No,
Yeah,
I'm back on track here.
squirreling. You're squirreling around. Squirrel. I'm
I'm
teasing.
swirling. I don't know how well I can zoom in on that, but I'm gonna
What
try.
do you what are you zooming in on? What's going on in that jewelry case back there? Wow, that burlwood vase is fantastic. Um, could you show that up close and personal
I'm
and
gonna
then zoom
try.
in?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh.
it's bronze, white
Oh,
bronze,
that's
my
cute.
lore.
It looks silver. Why?
Yeah,
Wow.
it
Okay.
does. It's a size 7,
And okay, it's a start bid of $1. And yeah, before I
and
need to use
that's not
a
all of
list.
it.
Oh.
You see what it comes with? The Joe Esposito necklace there. Ooh, I wonder if I can stack those. So it's both of them together. The Joe Esposito necklace with the disco balls and the white bronze Mylor ring. Ooh. See if I can get out of here without stepping on Cosmo or knocking that over.
Hi. Hi there, doggies.
Oh, that's good timing.
Not, yeah, I don't even think that was, we were at what? That is a sterling silver thing, and you got it for $9 right now? You need to zoom out. Whoa.
Ooh, right. Wow, look at my whoa. Yeah, I had this up earlier. It's the Joe Esposito
At $45 by
Maltese
itself.
Maltese cross with the disco ball chain.
I just feel like I need to wash my face entirely.
You know what? I was just thinking the same. I feel like I need to go
There's
like
cat. I don't know. I just feel like I've got cat fur all over me with Athena all up on me.
yeah, that and the
Or it's just
bronze, my lord,
floating. And the sterling silver
and the sterling silver. Yeah, look at the
necklace. You get that Joe Esposito. Okay, let's do $2 increments now. We'll stick with our regular
go
scheduled
back to
thing.
regular action.
Yeah. Otherwise, we could be here all day with this one. And 105 people agree
we
with
are
that
okay
thumbs
with
up.
with
Thank you,
power
everyone.
bids even.
Yeah, there we go. 24 to Elizabeth, looking for 26. And yeah. And this one, I think was, let me give you that length on this one again. 18-inch long sterling Italian. Mercier is out.
Mercier is out.
Asheville
We
is
got
at
Ashbel at
28.
28
Elizabeth
and Elizabeth
Johnson
at
came
30.
back. Sweet. Sterling Italian chain. Asheville is at 30. That's a beautiful cross.
And Elizabeth is out. So we
Okay.
got Ashbel at 32.
Going once,
Going twice.
twice. Going 3 times. And if nobody else in 5, 4. Wow, you're still zoomed way in.
Oh, really?
3. Yeah, all I see is your face.
Oh, interesting.
2 and 1.
Let's see if that helps.
No, oh, you're still
No?
like, mm-mm. There you go. No, look,
Woo.
look at
Oh
your
yeah, I see
playback.
it.
Well,
I see it on my secondary device. Hi, everybody. Dur, dur. Well,
nice,
if it
nice
doesn't
and close
fix, then
up.
I'll X out and come back in.
I can't find my pen. There it is. Asheville,
Back from
32.
breaking, that was Ashbel that got that. Okay, Ashbel.
So just
So you just bill Ashbel,
and you put that down.
I'll ship mine.
But
Back.
here's what we're doing because that was 109 thumbs up. This is a giveaway, so sold to Asheville
All right.
for
Boom.
a gift, if that's okay
Wow.
with you.
Good. Just like
Good
that.
guess.
I like it. Yep.
If you were going to have me keep the money for that, then I'd rather gift that.
I'm down.
Do we have buy marts in California? I've never heard of a buy mart.
I don't
I
think
don't know
so.
what that is. What? She says, yeah, girl, yeah.
Get it.
You can't zoom out a little with your phone there?
I'm gonna X out and come back.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Oh, interesting. Well, you zoomed all the way in on that ring and then, yeah.
Let's see if flipping my camera. Nah. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. No worries. This one, I want to clean a bit, but I'll let you do it because you might, thank you, Asheville. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of this jewelry community, which is such an awesome place. And for me, it's always been about sharing the love with everyone, sharing channels. It's not a competition. It's yeah.
Let me get the
If you're
print.
new here and I've introduced you to Doug or Elizabeth K, and you go over there and you find you like them better, I'm okay with that because next week there's new people already, and it's okay. So I like to share that love. You know, it's never been about a competition at all, and we all
Not
have
a cold
something.
paper.
No, we all have something awesome to offer. Different jewelry, different personalities, different backdrops. Um, it's awesome. It's a really fun place to be, and there's so many wonderful channels, and
Yeah.
I like to support as many as I can. So this is a very cool piece. It definitely is tarnished and it needs a good cleaning. I didn't look it up to see exactly who it was, but it's Pierre Lorion Paris, Sylvia Carols. I don't know.
Sounds fancy.
It sounds very fancy, and it's
Sometimes
very
those Paris designers, yeah.
it's very tarnished. I have a feeling that cleaned up, whether you clean it with a vinegar mix or a ketchup or however you choose to do that. Um, oh, a bunch of crazy Irish people. Well, that sounds like fun. And happy birthday, Urban Fairy. Yeah.
Yeah, happy birthday, Urban Fairy.
Happy birthday to
And
you. Happy birthday to
it
you.
doesn't sound like you're gonna have a choice but to have a great time.
Right? With a bunch of crazy Irish people.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Urban Fairy. Happy birthday to you.
Yep. And be
Um,
safe, like Heidi said. Be
awesome.
safe, Urban Fairy.
Yeah, be safe. This is gonna fit a size 7 beautifully or smaller. And I'm gonna do this one at $33 with the tarnish and all because it's a fantastic bracelet. It's in excellent shape. And I don't know who that maker is, but oh my gosh, I just gotten an alarm right now. Goodwill Blue Box in 5 minutes, y'all. Goodwill Blue Box. I don't do these anymore, but my other
Dang.
phone is still set for stuff like it tells me when the thrift stores when I need to go.
I wonder if our Goodwill has blue boxes. I don't
It's
think they
online
do.
at the
Oh, okay. It's a gotcha.
is it no, Nancy, if this was sterling silver, this I'm a little bit choppy in my feed now. Oh, and my color is all gray.
Oh,
That's weird.
interesting. You're fine on mine, probably because you had that notification.
No, this is definitely it's like a brass
That's a
and it needs
great
to be
combination of
cleaned.
textures.
Yeah, it needs to be cleaned. Okay. Gonna say, yeah, if it was it, I would do it probably for $200 if it was silver. Okay, what you got?
Yeah, right? Be jumping up and down if
Yeah.
that one was silver. A nice old St. Christopher charm. Big one, actually, it's more of a pendant than a charm. Front and back. Really nice. Has a great patina. So it's, let's see, 1 3/8 inch and 8 grams. And that one's $25. $25.
Sterling silver?
Yep. It's sterling silver.
Excuse me.
And nice design on that.
There's a local dealer that's always looking for the St. Christopher's.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well, I think they have a buyer.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense. Well, if I still have it, I'll have to bring that with me.
Right?
Bring that
Rebecca
into
says, I
town.
like it.
Oh, Rebecca's in. All right. Guess I'm not gonna have it.
Yeah, I'm thinking Doug's heading this way when we have those big block sales. I don't think he wants to miss out on that action.
All right. Nobody else is it coming in on that one. Let's call that for
And
Rebecca.
anyone else that's in the Central California area, if you're
Thank
around
thank you, Rebecca.
towards the end of the month, yeah,
Yeah, Heidi, it's a
it's
nice one. I was gonna say that if you notice, there are a lot of companies that make St. Christopher charms, and they all have their own variation
mhm.
on the theme. So
This is a JJ brooch.
thank you, Rebecca. Oh, nice one.
Right? That's a cool one. JJ. It's going in the bag. We're doing a little bag. We're doing a goodie bag.
Nice.
This one here, which looks like a 14 karat gold, uh, like it's a good look.
Those little
Costume
end
jewelry.
caps, those cabs on
Yeah,
there. Yeah.
yeah, really sets it off. And the bracelet is at a 6.5 on the mandrel. That's going in the bag with the JJ brooch. And this necklace. Let me put this on here so you can see. It's a nice one. It's in, I don't know, I thought this was designer, but it is not. It's just what it is. We're going to throw in 2 little fishy brooches. This one is made in
Cute.
Spain. Look at those big lips on that one. And this one is really cool. And this is also a JJ. Nice JJ brooch.
Yeah, I like that one.
You're also going to get these, which are amethyst and pearl. And well, I don't know about the little beads. They could be 14 karat gold. I didn't inquire. I didn't want to smash them. That's the only way you can really tell. You just smash one.
Uh,
The ear wire is not 14 karat gold, but those are pearl and those are amethyst. And my nails are chippy. You guys can call me Chippy. My brothers used to call me Gappy. So you can call me Chippy if you want. Um, that's a cool brooch. I'm not sure of the material, but it's going in the bag. You're also going to get this. Um, yeah, it's a trinket box with a
ooh,
lucite
the bling.
confetti fishnet kind of happen in there. I'm going to throw this in here. It is sterling silver and pearl. We're going to do this. We're doing a start bid of $20 for all of it. There's a knot right there. You're going to have to get that out. But this is a really nice, I think this is Linger, Linjer or GER.
$20 bag of treasures.
Pearl sterling silver necklace. And you get all the brooches, the other necklace, the bracelet, and the little celluloid thing. Heidi Newcomb says, I like it.
Heidi straight in on that.
Anybody else coming in? I might add more things. I may or may not. Because wow,
If somebody
I've
else
spent
comes back,
I
then
spent more than $20 on all these things. But that's okay. I want the tray empty. I don't see any other interest in
I'm not seeing any either.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Heidi, I do believe you are new here. And I'm going to write sold to you. I don't recall having you registered before, but there is an email pinned to the bottom, Elizabeth K. Yeah, if you did register. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Sold to you. And
Awesome, Heidi.
Congrats.
Good pickup there, Heidi.
Right?
Well,
Ooh.
yeah. Another Charles Albert.
Oh, very nice.
Fossilized coral and sterling silver. The thing I liked about this is the bail. Whenever I see a nice large bail like that, I see opportunity.
Right?
Yeah, I see options. So this would be a nice accent to whatever that nice heavy silver necklace is, maybe a little strand of pearls. Whatever it is you want to dress up just a little bit. And this one's $29. $29 on that. It's 8.8 grams. And the drop on that is 1 3/4 inches.
Yay, Lisa. 29
I'm
inches.
still enjoying my
Charles
goodie bag
Albert.
from Tanya.
Petrified coral. Lovely. Lovely.
Yes, in the typical Charles Albert style, a nice heavy setting.
Wow. Yeah.
Ooh. What you got there?
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
One of 4.
I'm feeling some clearance action.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what it's all about, getting it gone. And looking like we have about 55 more minutes before
Oh,
Colette goes on.
and 61
So,
people still in the house. Heck yeah.
okay.
I'm dropping that one to
100
25. Someone's on the fence there.
$25 is a fantastic deal.
25.
I'm feeling antsy. Like I wish I had my stand-up desk right now. Maybe I could build a fake one so I could stand up.
Change to a standing setup. I like that.
Yes, Colette. We're gonna try to stay on so we could just go raid you. Then yeah, we'll take everyone over. All 73 people.
All right. No action on the Charles Albert. Going down. Geez, I think I'd wear it like that.
You are welcome, Colette. Colette's a sweetheart. And
Yeah,
yes.
totally, Colette. Oh, I had a box of goodness, didn't I?
Oh, nice. You have to go now. Okay, we'll see you soon. We'll see you in the chats. I have one. It's sitting right outside on my pool table. I
Who's
had it
leaving? I
sitting on
missed
my
it.
desk. Merche.
Oh, bye, Merche.
Oh,
Thanks
this
for
is
being here.
Chico's. No wonder it's great. I knew this had to be something cool because Chico's can do some really awesome jewelry. And I just thought this one is very cool. Love the colors. And then I love all the little charms that are on here.
I've seen some great Chico's pieces.
Right? This is a good one. I like it.
That have made me realize that I have to appreciate Chico's.
Some of Chico's, I'm just like, what the heck? That's Chico's, but yeah. So it's gonna hang. Looks like my belly button right there. Beep.
Ashbel, I got you.
Actually,
The Charles Albert pendant.
Now it's in my belly button. Say what? I
It's
have
in
no
your-
torso. My
it's in your
torso
belly
is this
button.
big. $18 on that. Going once, going twice, going down.
All right, I got you, Ashbel.
What you drinking there?
Some water.
Very nice.
Not even sparkling, just
Just
good
plain
old
old water, right?
plain
I just
water.
chugged some too. I'm like getting hungry too.
It hits the spot. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Get on DoorDash.
Right. Oh my gosh, still on
Yeah,
Vanessa. We're gonna stay on until Colette goes live, which is in
we are still on
52 minutes. That's a cool piece.
Yeah, it is. It was just sitting on my desk, so I figured
It's a
hey.
really neat piece.
Yeah, nice heavy Mexican silver. A larger size too, like 7 1/4.
And it's Mexican sterling, right?
Yeah, it is.
And
nice Mexican.
Is that wood or tiger's eye?
It's tiger's eye. Yeah. Nice piece of tiger's eye. And there's the inside. Can see that heavy construction on it.
Yeah. What's it signed?
There's the mark.
Oh, it's like a Tosco.
Yep. Post Eagle, it's into the number letter system. Really, really nicely made in a larger size, which is kind of hard to find. And I do have this one listed in my store. I think I have 185 or 235, something like that. But I'm going to sell it for $100 today.
Nice.
If somebody wants this, somebody wants to get a good deal on it, then That's it.
That's a fantastic deal. It's on a 7?
It's about a 7, 7 and a quarter.
That's you know what, Vanessa? I'm getting hungry is what I am.
Yeah,
That
so
I just chugged some water, but I feel like I need some food.
slips right in at a 7 and a quarter, and it's heavy.
Sleep right here. Oh, I had a really nice sleep last night. I was gonna say it was cool that you were selling some things out there in
Nancy,
Petaluma.
yeah, I was happy with that and had some
He,
good
yeah,
sales.
he was selling things in Petaluma that he had listed in his stores, and as he sold them, he would remove them from his listings.
So
Um,
on me, Nancy, it's a little bit big to just wear.
and you're a
You know,
7.
7, yeah, I'm about a 7 to a 7 and a quarter. So it fits good when it slides down onto my hand,
Oh,
but in general, it's kind of loose.
plenty of sugar in here.
Oh,
I
what
do
you
need
got?
food though. Well, what's left of my Starbucks, but I think that's all I've had today is coffee and water. I might. I
Watch.
might walk into the kitchen and get a snack and let you continue to sell
All
for a
right.
minute.
I
Is that
think that's a
okay?
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Combat the
Hi,
low blood
Carolyn.
sugar for sure.
Yeah, I will. I'll go eat something real quick and then maybe you do the same when I get back.
Yeah, I should probably do the same. Yeah, Heidi
I
says
know.
I always know when I'm hungry when I start describing jewelry in food terms. That makes sense. Uh, all right, so yeah, if somebody wants that, looking for a larger size bracelet, you can grab that deal here. $100. Thank you, Caroline. And hello. Ooh, your bro needs he needs a big bracelet then. I do come across those once in a while and I'm like, man, who would wear that? Who needs a 9-inch bracelet? Apparently your brother. Too rich for my blood this week, Heidi. I know how that goes. I do understand. I see items at times that just gotta let them go. And then sometimes a couple weeks later, like, oh dang. So again, yeah, it comes in and at about a 7 and a quarter. You need to stack higher. DPIA, you're funny. All right, let's change it up a little bit. A couple mother of pearl rosaries. Really nice beads on these. And I was just talking about this specific cut of the shell that has that highly reflective plane inside. Just recently learned about that.
Oh shoot, I missed something.
What'd you miss? You didn't miss nothing.
I could have been educated just then.
Yeah, well, I got to re-educate myself to remember the term of this specific cut of mother of pearl, so that I can actually convey that. But it does have a specific cut. It does have a specific designation. And this is a 36-inch long rosary, and it's $20. $20. I don't even think I got to it's all mother of pearl, all the links. So it has that little mother of pearl connector. And then it has the little mother of pearl cross as well.
My gosh, what is that horrible sound? Is that
I don't hear it.
sounds terrible.
What?
Sound?
Oh, there's some echo going.
Sorry, I'm
You got-
eating cheese and crackers.
You got two devices going.
Sorry. Vanessa heard it. Yeah, that sounded terrible. And Rhonda had a question for me. Let me go back, Rhonda. No, that's coming on Sunday. Sorry, Rhonda. Yeah, let me just finish my piece of cheese, and I got 2 more crackers.
Cheese. Nobody wants the mother of pearl rosary at 20. How about 15? I got an extra. All right. No action on that. Going down. Back in the bag. Oh, I see Zen. Zen's in at 15. All right, Zen. I got you. They should make false teeth with the color of mother of pearl. Vanessa. That's funny. All right, sold to Zen's order at 15. Thank you, Zen. Sold at 15. All right, I think I'm feeling that low blood sugar thing. How long have we been on now? Started at 11, so just over 4 hours. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate you.
Okay, why don't you go get yourself a bite now? Okay,
All right.
No too.
Heidi says I'd want an opal grill. That would be sweet. Dang.
Okay.
All right. I will return.
Yeah, felt so much better. Like, and I can already feel the food kicking in. Just a simple crackers and cheese, and I drank a little bit of grape juice. Welch's grape juice. Yum, yum. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a rack of necklaces here. You know, these are the wrong glasses. Dang it. No wonder. We are made to eat, right, Vanessa? Yeah, sometimes when you're just having fun, you forget to eat. And yeah, this is a really nice stainless steel chain. Look at the link on that. It's really cool. And it does come down to a Star of David. Beautiful. Nice chain on that one. This one is 22 inches long. Dang it. Wrong glasses. I can't see a thing. I'm squinting now. This is a very cool vintage necklace. I love the pastel colors on this. That's the class. And it's all festooned. Where are your other glasses? Probably where I took them off. Did Melly just go live? I just got a notification. Or is that just another Jen, me neither. What did Jen say? Eating is one of the things I never forget. Sometimes if I'm really, I don't forget to eat. Yeah. When I get hungry, I need to eat. I'm like, it's time. So you're going to get both necklaces here. And, well, we're just going to mix it up a bit. You're also going to get this one, which is 2 chains. It's very long. And I think I left my other glasses in the other room. And I don't dare get up and leave the camera again. My gosh, I will. Maybe when Doug gets back, I'll go find him. So you're going to get all 3. And I don't know, $16 on that. What? That one stainless steel one alone is $16 all day long. And that vintage beauty there. So you're going to get all 3 necklaces for $16. Then Zord. Melly is live. Okay. Well, let's see. Melly is live right now. Maybe when Doug gets back, we go raid Melly, and then, we can raid Melly for a bit. And then Colette is also coming on in another 40 minutes. Bruce is out. Okay. I'm throwing in the L as well. I don't know if that was already supposed to be in there or not. Wonder why I don't see her. I'm not sure. You might have to go straight to her channel. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't get notifications for a lot of other people. Vintage jewelry galore. I found amazing something. I just got another notification. It just pops right across my screen there. And we're going to call this sold to Zen. I'm just going to put in Zen. Max is out too. Max is out. Welcome in, Max. Zen. What did I say on that? $16. What a bargain. Woo. That is a bargain for sure. And I have no idea what's going on with this bag right here, but it's been bugging me since I sat down. So I'm going to empty the bag. Warning, this is not a toy. I have no idea where this bag even came from. But this one is BSK. Oh, geez. BSK. And we've got this one here. I don't see a signature on this one. That's a really nice brooch right there. Let me get back in this. This one I'm going to start at $18. So you get those 2 brooches, and you get this brooch. Oh no. Oh yeah, the pin is there. I thought the pin was broken. Tama says I'm in. So far we're at 3 brooches, but wait, there's more. 4 brooches. Again, I have no idea what's in this bag. What's the gems? Max, this is glass. That looks like a glass cabochon there. And these are just rhinestones. Just vintage costume jewelry in this bag, I believe. Now this one, on the other hand, this is jadeite. And gold filled or gold plated jadeite. Hi, Kirsten. Like, what's the stream? Max, I am a full-time reseller right here on YouTube on my channel and having a sale right now. Um, just shipped your huge package. Ooh, how exciting, Kirsten. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I sent Kirsten some, oh, this says silver 8. So I guess there is, or unless it's not silver at all. I don't know. I didn't test any of these things. I don't know. It was just a bag of jewelry. That's all I know. It was sitting right here and I'm excited, Kirsten. This is also looking like jadeite right there. Melly's jewelry box just went live, Doug. Um,
Really?
so maybe,
Did she pop
yeah,
on? Oh, nice. Did she pop on early?
I think so. So I was
Cool.
thinking maybe we could, Max, you're in a jewelry stream, yes. And most of the people here have also jewelry channels. All the people with blue wrenches, all jewelry channels. Share some love in the chat. I'm just throwing these things in this box that were Tama says 21. So I don't know. We could pop over to Millie's early and then maybe you do one more round and we could raid Melly and then from Melly's we could share the love and let everyone know that Colette is also going on in about 34 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd like to go support Millie for a bit
Me
because
too.
I
Yeah,
miss Millie.
we were just talking about that
Yeah,
this morning. So I'm
yeah.
I'm all 100% on board for we can wrap it up now and just jump straight over to Melly's. I had one
Uh,
more I had one
2
more piece I
costumes
was
or
gonna show, but
yeah, do
that
that.
can
Oh,
wait.
yes,
It can
do
wait till
that for
later.
sure. No, do it. We'll do it. I see 24 to Heidi. So that was oh no, there's one more. One
Yeah, and
more
then I
chain
think
here.
when we get off, I'm gonna go get some food.
Me too. I just asked my son, "Are you hungry?" When I went, and he's like, "No." Both of our bellies are upset from the food we ate last night, and I was like, "Oh, bummer," because yeah, I was hoping he would go get something, but I think I'll
Yeah,
go get something.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, Tama's at 25, Heidi's at 26. We normally do $2 increments after 20, and I'm gonna throw in something else. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. Is that all one necklace? That's all one necklace.
All right, looks like Tama's out.
Okay.
So
Well,
Heidi's got it at 26 so far.
look at that. That's all one necklace and it's got a little
Oh
pearl
wow.
on the end. So pretty.
Wow,
Yeah.
instant ensemble. You know how hard some people work to get to put one of those
To
together?
get a stack like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, going once, twice, 3 times, sold to Heidi. Pizza or Chinese? Neither sounds good to me. A nice salad sounds refreshing. And I'm gonna put like a yeah from that from that little place over by Fresno High.
Ooh, yum.
It's called
Yum.
Moto. It's a little cafe. What you got there in that bag? And then let's go raid Melly.
Good
Go share some
stuff.
love.
A big old toucan.
Cute.
Yeah, nice
Who,
little
who is that? That looks like a designer one.
I don't know. I don't think it is, but
No?
not my thing. Is it signed in there? I don't think so. I think it's got a couple of those spots that look like signatures, but yeah, I don't really know. But
Okay.
it's big. It's 2 3/4 inch, and it's $35.
$35.
$35 in very nice condition.
That is very cool. Oh, you're welcome, Heidi. Thank you for participating.
Bundles of fun.
And
That's
have
kinda
a
what
wonderful day.
that's kinda what you do, Tanya. Bundles of fun.
I need to put together more of them because, geez, the amount of jewelry that I'm looking at behind my desk over there.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yep.
want to get started about the pile of jewelry in my art room because
Alright, I'm dropping this $5.
30.
Dropping it to 30.
And here, I am going to look here. There we go. Let's have FU. I think Melly forgot to put the N at the end of that. Oh, I don't know if that worked.
Oh.
Huh. Okay, let me find Melly. Just a little bit bruised.
Alright, that one's going down. Maybe I should just put it upside down. Try to sell it like that.
Let's see. Melly's jewelry box.
Are you addicted to jewelry? If somebody's here and they're not addicted to jewelry, they better leave.
Right?
Or
Okay,
they're
here
gonna
it is.
because they'll be addicted real soon.
And let me go to channel. Let me do this. I am going to copy the link. I'm going to go right here into our chat. No, not this one.
Are we looking for Mellies?
Yeah, I'm trying to drop Melly's thing in here right now. Oh shoot, now I see Melly and I need to get back into my chat. I don't know how to do that now.
I know the
Sorry.
dilemma.
Okay, here we are. Back in the chat. Here it is. That is my friend Melly at Melly's Jewelry Box. And thank you, Elizabeth. Hop on over to Melly's. Yeah, let's go raid Melly. And Doug, thanks for popping on with me. Thanks everyone for showing up. We still have people here, but I know we've been on for far too long because my head is spinning now and I definitely need food. But let's go visit Melly. And yeah, I'll get these invoices out later today, and I'm going to have my regular sale on Sunday. And I'm sure I'll see you all very soon.
Thank you very much for having me, Tanya. It's been a
You're
great
welcome.
day.
Yeah, thanks.
See y'all over at Melly's.
Thank you, Bruce. I love you. And thank you to all the wrenches who took zapped and a lot of trolls in today.
Absolutely.
Which happens with this up and down thing. So thank you all. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. And yeah, let's go to Melly's. I'm gonna click that link and get over to Melly's. And yeah, I will see you guys over there. All right. Peace out. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Peace.